Okay, good morning, everyone.
Good
People who can
morning,
hear.
ma'am.
Good morning. Now, today we are going to start. First, we are going to start with a video. I want each person to have a look at the video, and then I'll be asking questions related to the video. Okay, let's start with some fun today. Okay? Good morning. Good morning, Manish ji. Good morning. Good morning, Nilesh Gori sir. Chalo. Can you all see my screen? Are you all able to see my screen?
It is yet to come, ma'am.
It's yet to come. Okay. Yeah. Fine. अभी क्या दिख रहा है आपको?
एक YouTube में
Yes. Okay, fine.
yeah.
Can you all hear it? Can you all hear it? Hello? Can you all hear it? Okay. I'll restart it.
कुछ खास है हम सभी में, कुछ बात है हम सभी में, बात है खास है, कुछ स्वाद है, क्या स्वाद है जिंदगी में। कैडबरीज डेयरी मिल्क, असली स्वाद जिंदगी का।
कैसे लगा? How did you all feel? Are you all allowed to mute, unmute?
निसर्ग अनम्यूट नहीं कर पा रहे हैं, देखिए पार्टिसिपेंट्स को अलाउ कीजिए टू स्पीक. Are you able to unmute all the faculty members?
Now we can.
Yes,
Thank
ma'am.
you so much, ma'am.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ma'am, now we can.
Tomorrow's cricket match has started today. Tomorrow match
Nice.
already started.
Okay.
Ma'am,
Good
good morning. Ad for
morning, Nilesh
chocolate.
sir.
Good morning, Patel ma'am.
Yes, good morning.
असली स्वाद जिंदगी का, असली स्वाद जिंदगी का.
Sandhya madam, you have started with chocolates and all the things. So now let's have a very good morning for all and work on the matter.
Okay. Now, जो ad आपने देखी है, what struck to you in that ad? Obviously, it was one of my favorites and many people loved the ad. What was so different about that ad?
That the lady actually enters the pitch.
Good morning, Vinti ma'am. Yes, lady?
Enters the pitch.
Okay, what else? Yes,
The
Vinti
ad
ma'am.
for chocolate.
The emotions.
I am Pooja. There is something
Hello.
special within each one of us.
Okay, I
And
will
you identify that.
Yes, Pooja, just 1 minute. What I'll do is, because I will be engaging in a lot of things. So everybody, I request, raise your hand and then I'll address you all, okay? Yes, Manish ji, what struck to you?
Especially the way she celebrates that winning. And I don't know if everyone knows it. If that lady was asked to redance or shoot it again, she was not able to come out with that expression. So that first expression was the best.
Okay, Nilesh sir.
Yes. I observe in a different forensic way that there should be lady constables on the pitch as well, because she has broken the rule and she has entered the pitch. And this is okay for celebration, but sometimes it can be detrimental to the players. Safety of players is the issue.
Okay. Yes, Prafulla sir.
Yeah, good morning all. Well, ma'am,
Good
what
morning.
we can really experience from that particular clip is pure joy and happiness.
Pure joy and happiness. Anything else? There was a lot to that ad. Yes.
Good morning, ma'am. My name is Anju Gupta. And if we talk about this ad, now there's a latest version of this ad. In that, the case is reversed. Instead of lady, a boy enters the pitch.
Okay. Okay. No, I'm referring to this ad. And again, I request all the participants, please raise your hand and then, yes. Yes, Gurmit ma'am. There is a way to raise the hand in the reactions. It's okay, but you can speak. Gurmit ma'am.
I will be saying good morning because right now is the doctor has noticed the light.
Can't hear you, ma'am.
But still I feel, to react rather than respect because to get separate or emotion and set up and practice the fact that this is so far. It was not sure. Anyway, how to see that long back, yes.
Ma'am, I'm sorry, but is everybody else here able to hear Gurmit ma'am?
No, not.
No, not
No,
yeah.
not properly.
Ma'am, there's some problem. Maybe you need to fix it. Swati ma'am.
गुड मॉर्निंग एवरीवन कुछ खास है हम सभी में दैट इज व्हाट इज स्ट्रक दैट इज व्हाट इज द पॉइंट
Okay. Deepa ma'am.
I believe she's being totally carefree. She doesn't think about there is an audience, there are spectators, people are watching, and she has to control herself. No inhibitions, like totally bindas enjoyment. And her friend is feeling shy with the way she is reacting. So it's total celebration of a moment without holding herself back. She doesn't care how people are going to react to her expression.
By friend, you meant the cricketer, right?
Yeah,
the batsman.
exactly.
Okay.
We don't know the exact relationship. So it might be anyone. So.
Yeah. Okay. Yes, John sir.
Good morning, ma'am. It's like you need to express yourself according to that situation or occasion. If it is calling for celebration, celebrate it in your own way. Don't need to go by any specific rules or anything. Express yourself to the fullest and share the joy.
Okay, I will give you all a clue. This ad was a breakthrough ad.
Hi,
Yes,
I'm
yes,
Subbu here.
yes, sir.
I'm already raised my hand. Okay, so this I just want to quickly share. This is celebration. Irrespective of the situation, I decided to celebrate. Whether he scored runs or whatever it is, she would have still celebrated because she loved that chocolate situation is in. She wants to enjoy that. Celebration is the key for me, irrespective of the situation. Thank you.
Okay. Okay, this
So
ad.
I have a, ma'am,
yes,
I also
ma'am.
have raised a,
Yes.
yeah. So from my side is that apart from this, the Cadbury has entered in each and every segment, creating the market. So earlier it was just related to with the kids segment. Now it has entered to the youth, and further we have seen it has entered to the elder as a family segment. So I think this brand has created its own market. We can't talk it in a terms of that is only meant for the kids, but for each and every individual. And this is how this Cadbury has created is market in a different way by creating these such ads and developing those. Want to have it. That's from my side.
Very good, Simpi ma'am. Anybody else would like to add? Any other observations? Nitin sir.
I see the creativity, how the ad can be different, unlike routine ads.
Okay, there's one request to you all. Whatever condition you all are in, I would love if you all can switch on the videos. It energizes the speaker also, Seeing those black squares, it's a little, so I would love to see you all. I would love to connect with you all. Yes, Subramani sir.
Ma'am, may I?
Yes. Okay, Jamuna ma'am.
Good morning, ma'am. Good morning, everyone. Ma'am, what the ad is saying is, क्या बात है जिंदगी में? So as a viewer, we should enjoy. As a player, we should focus on our duty, and we should celebrate every moment which we can. Means everyone has to be there up to the full 100%. What I got from this
Okay.
advertisement.
I want
Sanjay ji,
specific
Sanjay ji,
observations
I
on
would
that.
like to
Yes.
add.
Yes. Who's
Yeah,
this?
hi,
Okay.
this is Chiranjeev.
Yes.
This lady is filled with full of emotions. Emotion can be positive, emotions can be negative, and she is unable to stop her emotions. And say she did not bother about the security person. So the emotions are such that it is beyond control. It may be
Okay, I'm
positive,
going to do
it may
one
be
thing.
negative.
Yes,
Thank
good.
you.
I'm going to do one thing for the benefit of people who have come in late and also people who have already observed it once. I'm going to play it again. I want you to observe each and everything. See, if we tell our students to work on their observation skills, right? Active listening skills. Okay, so I want you all to observe again. There is a lot to that ad. Okay, please observe. You can see my screen?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I'm going to play again.
कुछ खास है हम सभी में, कुछ बात है हम सभी में, बात है खास है, कुछ स्वाद है, क्या स्वाद है जिंदगी में।
कैडबरीज डेयरी मिल्क, असली स्वाद जिंदगी का।
Now tell me.
The audience is with her in her enjoyment.
I want you all
Ma'am,
to
may I
tell me
attempt?
from the first. Yes.
And the target, there is a shift from visual to taste senses.
Okay.
Because
Ma'am, I would
the-
like to add something
even
to
a
it.
game of national importance has no value if you can enjoy what you have to enjoy.
Okay, very good. Dharmendra sir?
Yes, ma'am. When wishes come true, we have got every reasons to relish and celebrate. But in the advertisement, it is also shown that the police man is also prohibiting the lady to enter into the field. So celebration should not transgress the domain of others, and it should not disturb them as well.
See, this ad was a beauty from the sense of the idea to how the director of that ad has conveyed this right from the first shot. If you see the first shot, the
Can I
player, yes.
May I?
Subramani. Okay, so what I
Subramani sir.
noticed is, in fact, the player himself wanted to taste that, look at his tongue comes out and wanted to eat the Cadbury. That's why the earlier he finished the match, he celebrated with that. That's why he wanted to finish the game quickly. He scored a 6, and then she came loving that and enjoying. So
this is a new perspective. Okay.
yes, if you
What
look
else?
at
Somebody
the
else was
first
speaking.
shot,
Yeah.
he was
Can I,
bringing
ma'am?
out tongue out and showing that as well. Probably to finish the match quickly to enjoy the Cadbury, which he was actually eating. And the moment she started, anyway, she was celebrating. And irrespective of the situation, she celebrates. She wants to celebrate. He wants to celebrate with her, so he just sticks and starts celebrating. Thank you.
Yes, Nilesh sir.
Yes. Now I am in the different role, not in the auditing role.
Yes.
That's what. When it's the best shot, more probably, as sir said, match-winning shot, and Cadbury is the best product, and therefore it should make the best person in her life. So it's a meeting of three best. So the enjoyment has to be there for everyone's celebration. That's
Very good.
Ma'am, may I try?
Who is this? Nandita ma'am, chalo, aap bolo. You have not spoken.
Okay. So first thing I have observed is there was there's a 99 score of 99 was on the board.
Yes.
Which always used to create butterflies or a tension, disappointment in us. Even after playing very well, there was a praying, there was so many things happening around, and everybody
What was the
praying.
first thing that the director did to show the butterflies in the stomach at the score of 99?
Right, ma'am.
It
That
was a very
was
subtle thing.
that was, and at the end of it, there was a
No.
ball and
First thing, I'm saying the first thing.
The
After the
lady,
score
the
of
lady
90,
started praying that the
even
center.
before that, something happens.
The commentator was like,
the
oh my God, it's
commentator
going to
was
be a catch.
disappointed, holded his
No,
hand.
no. There was something else. Yes, Apurva sir.
कुछ खास है हम सभी में.
नहीं.
Ma'am, I think the highlight in the beginning was hoping against hope. The lady is the only one who's hoping against hope, and everybody else is busy assuming that we are gone. The match is lost.
The
Because
player
those are
licked
the
his
first few
lips.
reactions that come from the other people around,
See,
including a
after-
possible selector.
No, after the 99 score. Yes, Meenakshi ma'am. The tension on the player's face. Not only that, you see a drop of sweat dropping down from the head. See, the director, if you look at it from the director's perspective, he made us perceive a lot of emotions. Got it? After that score of 99, the ad starts with this girl taking a bite of the chocolate. Then you see the score of 99. And then immediately after that 99, you see the player is, his expression is all serious, tense. And then there is this drop of sweat. That is, I think Mangala ma'am is replaying that ad to see it. Yes? Okay. So, now, then what else? Nitin sir. Nitin sir, you've raised your hand. Sharma sir.
This is basically adrenaline rush. Once you have reached that 99 level, you are not sure whether you are going to score century or not. And once you have hit that century or beyond that, 6, then it creates a lot of happiness amongst the public. And
Okay. Now, reaching 99 also means that you have been doing well.
Yeah.
Right? You have been
Very
doing
well.
Right? This ad was released at a time when Cadbury was doing wonderful with the kids. Now, they wanted to expand the market. Okay? And that time in India, till that time, see, there were many breakthroughs in this ad. In India, till that time, ads used to be in English. Okay. Second thing, just before this was released, there was also Amul that had been released, and Amul had also tried a new ad and had tried to target the adult segment. But they could not make an impact. Okay. So Cadbury's tried this new concept. Now, till then, for adults, it was chocolate was a thing for the kids. So it was important that Cadbury broke this myth. It was important that Cadbury helped people break away from the chain of the age-old traditions that chocolates are meant for kids. And that is what you see in the audience. If you see the audience, all of the audience is dressed in dull shades or solid colors. It's only this girl who comes across in a very colorful outfit, a colorful, free-flowing outfit. And initially, she is trying to blend in the crowd. She's sitting quietly with two of her friends, even her two friends, though they are dressed in colors, but not as bright as her. So she is the one who's eating the chocolate. So obviously, that means she loves to enjoy the life. Whether you perceive that is her boyfriend or a fiancé, whatever, she enjoys. So while she's stressed out, she's tense, she's still not forgetting to have that chocolate. Okay. Then they show the score 99. They show that the player is tense. He hits the ball, and the person, what is that they call the commentator? Yes, he puts a hand, his palm on his head, assuming that the player is gone. That means it's gone for a catch. So in life, first of all, this player had to take that risk. That risk that he has to, whatever his energy, he has to hit the ball with that energy. Okay, he hits it, and you never know. In life, you have to take chances. You do not know what the future is going to hold. Okay, you have to take chances. So you see this fielder trying to run behind to catch the ball. Okay, he almost catches it, but the camera is pointed at the boundary. A similar shot had been played in Lagan, where the fielder catches the ball, but he manages to cross the boundary. So it ends up being a 6. So it was not just a celebration, it was a super celebration. Yet, if you see the crowd of adults over there are in a very subdued way. They are clapping. Okay. They are, because that is how the Indian crowd was. The adults were at that point in time. They were not freely expressing. Okay, so that's the reason they felt that eating chocolates was something for the kids, because kids, they love chocolates. They are free. They do not have inhibitions. Right? Even now, if you get out a chocolate from your bag, how many of you, when you feel conscious when you're getting out a chocolate from your bag and trying to eat it and everybody is looking at you? How many of you are conscious? Almost all of us? There are some who may enjoy. Okay, I'm having the chocolate. Okay, Saira is not conscious. Yes. So, you know that. Saira, you want to say something? Okay.
No. I was just like, with the emotion, I was just sharing with your energy.
Yes.
Thank you. You're very engaging.
Thank you, Saira. So that is what happened. Now what happens is the colorful dress is an indication for the audience that, come on, get out, express all your emotions. As I think some of you said, it was all about emotions. So when she runs before people could, because if you're caught up in the age-old traditions, you're not prepared for surprises. Neither the security guard nor that senior, in that black blazer, nobody imagined till then that somebody from the audience could come on the cricket field. Actually, it had replayed an incident that had actually happened around that time. There was a lady who had come out on the field. So similar incident had happened. So this lady comes, she catches everyone by surprise, and then she starts dancing on the ground. And when she starts dancing, you see the crowd getting up. Her enthusiasm is so infectious, it infects the crowd. And everybody get up and they start giving a standing ovation. But before that, the batsman is like, everybody's looking at her, and even he's looking at her and he's like, oh my God, because till that time the crowd is still, what is this? They're like, what is this? What rubbish is this? How can somebody do this? People are stunned. So he's also, though he loves it, but he's embarrassed. But by the time the entire crowd starts standing, she's unmindful of what people think, what people do. She's unmindful. And that's when she runs towards the batsman. And eventually, everyone accepts it. And this was actually another thing, if you notice, this was the first ad. Around that time, all the ads would always talk about the brand. Okay? This was the first ad where the brand name was mentioned only once and right at the end. It was not talking about the brand as much. Got it? It made people feel the emotions. Instead of telling somebody that please get Cadbury Dairy Milk, the ad made people feel the emotions of having that chocolate. That, come on, there's a child in each one of us. She dances like a child. She dances crazily like a child. And then when people see her enjoying, they also feel like, oh yes, let's Let's come on and let's enjoy. Right? That's the, now just imagine you get into a class, and if you, because it's you who's driving that class, if you are like that girl, because she literally drives the entire audience, right? Am I right? So you are like that, you have to be like that girl who drives the audience. And trust me, what is it? Deepa has put something in the chat. Which video is this?
It is Facebook are thumb stoppers, ma'am. Some 18, 20 small ads will come.
Yes.
It also passes on some messages.
Yes.
And Nescafe ads also, RJ Rishi.
Yes.
And that. So I just thought I'll share what I do similar.
Yes, yes. So this is how, when you enter into the class, your entry itself should be such that you have to boost the energy of the class. And for that, you have to understand that you are facing a bunch of youngsters. A bunch of youngsters who come there with different emotions, and one of the most what do you say, popular or strong emotions is that they want to have fun. It's not their problem, it's a problem with the age. So we have to be more energetic than them. Do you all agree? Okay. Now, there's one question. If I have everyone's attention, there's one question for all of you. Can anyone give me the name of that one mountain which literally is a representation of the 4 directions?
The Atlas Mountain.
Huh?
The Atlas Mountain.
Which mountain? I'm sorry. Which mountain? I didn't hear the name of the mountain.
Mansarovar Mountain.
Kailash.
Kailash, sorry.
Very good. 3 people have said, yes, that's Kailash. Now, Kailash is the one mountain that has 4 faces. Okay. If anybody knows, there's something called as Kailash Parikrama. In fact, till now, there are only 2 people who have managed to climb Kailash. Who are the 2 people?
One was probably the monk Milarepa. He was a Tibetan monk. I don't have any idea about the second one.
Think. Second name is more popular with us.
Edmund Hillary, Madam Chidambaram here.
Yes, yes, Chidambaram sir.
Edmund Hillary.
No. He did not, he was not able to climb it completely. Now people are going to Google it, huh?
Vichendri Pal, ma'am.
No. That was Everest. We're talking about Kailash.
Was it Milarepa?
No.
Lord Shiva?
Shiva owns that mountain.
He sits there, right?
Huh? Yes. Huh?
He keep it as his abode, right?
Yes. Yes, Anil sir. Anil sir, you have raised your hand. Okay, anybody else? Come on, I thought this is going to be the first answer that I'm going to get. Has anybody written in the chat box? It was Yudhishthir. It was Yudhishthir and a Tibetan monk. These were the only 2 people who have managed to climb Mount Kailash and come back. Okay, come back in the sense, I mean, they were able to complete the climb. Of course, Yudhishthir, it was his journey to the heaven. So, now, if you see the 4 faces, what do you think? Because when I say that those 4 faces, they literally represented, what do you say? They represented something. We have the south face, then west face, northern face, and eastern face. Now, each of the faces, I'll just show you all the picture. Can you all see the picture?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. As you see, there are 4 faces. Okay. South face, east face, west face, and north face. Okay. Are you all able to see the screen? You're able to see the PowerPoint screen?
Yes.
Okay. Now, south faced, if you see the south face, the color was like, the stone, lapis lazuli. Now, what is the characteristic of lapis lazuli?
Hello.
Yes.
So, sorry.
Yes. Who is it? What is the
Yeah.
characteristic of lapis lazuli? Yes,
I think
Anil.
is it a crystal?
It's not just a crystal. It's a type of stone which has a lot of starry effect in it. Okay, it's a lot of starry effect in it. So basically, it's how can you connect that with life? How can you connect that with life? Because it's literally giving
energy. A lot of energy.
Lot of energy.
Emission of energy.
Very good. And what else?
Different colors. I think
Different colors.
when this sun ray puts his rays, so it showed different kind of colors, and so it can be like in life, you can't have a single color.
Okay, Deepa ma'am.
Enjoy all aspects of life. Be sparkly, full of brightness, and be
Very
glittery.
good. So it is sparkly. It's like when you start something new, okay? Or when youngsters are getting into that big, bright world, business world, they are full with energy. I see so many of my CA students saying that I want to have my own house by the age of 40. I want to have this fast car. I remember one video by, who's that spiritual guru? I forgot his name. Hey, Gaur Gopal Das. You know, he had in one of his videos, he has said that a teacher once was asking the kids, what is it that they want to become? So one boy says, I want to become a millionaire, a billionaire. So she asks him, how? So he says, I mean, what is it? What is your idea of this? So he says that I want to have lots of cars. I want to have lots of houses and lot. So she's like, you know what? I didn't ask you an essay. But then she asks another girl. So that girl says, yes, I want to be rich. So she asks, how? And she says, please, in 1 or 2 sentences, not that big essay. So she says, that girl says, I'll marry him. So life is simple. It is we who complicate it. So youngsters, when they start on this new journey, they are with a lot of, they have a lot of sparkly energy in them. They have a lot of dreams. And the same thing we have. We have a lot of dreams. We want to achieve a lot whenever we start something new. Like it's like, when a lady becomes pregnant. So it's a lot of enjoyment. It's a lot of joy. That's why she has that glow on her face, right? And the same thing, once the delivery happens, then the real thing comes out. Then she's like, oh my God, I'm exhausted. But still, that energy, that enjoyment gives her the energy to sit late nights, to be there for the child, right? So that's what the South face is all about. It's of lapis lazuli. And everything that we start new in life, when we continue on that journey, initially we get a lot of support. Am I right? When we tell to our friends, when we tell to our family, I'm on this journey, I'm waiting for this help. So there are people who do come out to support. We do get a lot of human support. And this is what is represented even in Kailash mountain. If you ever go for Kailash parikrama, because nobody can climb that mountain, they can do a parikrama. Parikrama is you go around that mountain. So after the south face, they come to the west face. Now, what is the west face? I'll just show you all. I'll just share the screen again. If you look at the west face, can you see this? Somebody is on unmute. Okay. Now, in this picture, it's not very clear. The west face, if you look at it, it is basically, on the west face is where a lot of people in their parikrama, they have seen a human-like face. Now, it's made of ruby. Okay. Now, this human-like face, this is a representation of compassion, benevolence. So it's like when you are starting on that new journey, you do get a lot of support. So it's an understanding. You get people to help you. Like right now, each of us, I mean, even I am like you. We are going through this FDP. If you all must have noticed, I was there yesterday also. So it's all of us, we are going through this because we want to bring out the best and we want to give it to our students. So initially, we do get a lot of support. Like, for example, now the institute has arranged so many FDPs so that each faculty tries to get the best. But to get the best, first you have to start the journey. You have to be that energized that, yes, we have to attend the FDP. So that's why they're keeping on sending reminders. So that you do not forget it. And then once you come into this online session, I thought I'll try to continue that energy with showing that ad of Cadbury. Okay, so this is what the west face is all about. It's about the ruby finish. Then the next is the northern face. Now, what is the northern face? If you notice, the northern face is made of gold. Now, what does this represent? Can somebody tell me? How can you correlate with the with life?
Life is having different phases, and life is having different phases, and it will not be all the same all the time.
Okay.
So we will have to propagate certain messages as being trainers. We should be always propagating and reflecting the best. Doesn't matter what we are going
golden face? Why does it have golden color?
Value. It's a reflection. It's a reflection, right?
Huh?
It's a reflection of light, sunlight.
Okay. Anybody else?
It is the golden era of your life.
One minute. Kishore ji.
Yeah, is the golden era of your life representing?
Very good. Can anybody interpret what Kishore ji said? He said it's a golden era of life. Why is it the golden era of life?
When you are at your best in your life, everything is very good. You are happy.
Generally, when is this phase? Generally, for us?
From your adulthood, when you start.
Because maybe the sun's rays are falling there and shows the brighter side of the mountain.
Okay, so I said in life, what is the stage? Yes, Venti ma'am.
The Brahmacharya ashram when we are young.
Brahmacharya ashram when we are young. No,
This is the phase of
from your
success of
20s to
achievement.
50s.
The senior age, ma'am, after 60.
After 60. Oh,
No,
after
no.
60. Yes, there are people energized. But
Ma'am, from your 20s to 50s, when you're working, you're very happy, doing everything good.
okay. On the safer side, it is the 30s.
It is up to 40 years, madam.
30s to
Yes,
40s.
yes.
We are going to live our own life for ourselves up to 40 years only. After 40s, we are taking care of our responsibilities of our children and parents, etc.
Okay. Okay.
We are living the life of ours for others' responsibilities.
Yes. So it is the
Ma'am,
golden phase. Now,
ma'am,
golden phase. Yes, somebody else is saying.
Yeah, yes, ma'am. I was relating to that only. by the time we have to extend to what we are required to accomplish in life,
Okay.
then this stage really dawns upon us.
Very good. See, basically, my understanding is this phase comes when you are still growing. You are still in the process of growing. You're getting the support. But at the same time, because like somebody said, this is the age when we are taking responsibilities, when we begin to start living for others. So that means we have not reached the top, but we have climbed enough for us to start giving support to others. Right? So we need to have that heart of gold to start living for others, not just living for ourselves. We need to stretch ourselves that while we are still growing, we are also beginning to give support. So as faculty, I believe we should always be in this stage, giving back, right, Jayanti? We should always be in this stage where we are continuously growing. Like I always approach each lecture as a learner myself. Okay. I'm growing and I'm also learning from the kids. And the last phase is the East phase. The East phase is made of crystal. Now, how can you equate crystal with our life?
Maybe it's the old age and the most difficult age for people with the underlying health issues and all that.
Praveena, ma'am?
Yeah, till that time we are crystal clear about what we want in the life, what we have achieved. We are totally aware and mindful what we are doing and what we are going to do for rest of the life.
Awesome, ma'am. Yes. This is the stage when we are maybe in our 50s, maybe in our 60s. See, for most of us, that is the age when we reach a stage in life where there is a lot of clarity. But there are people who have a clarity much earlier. In fact, you'll be surprised that the younger generation is at that age much earlier. I'm going to tell you about an incident. Okay, I'm going to tell you 1 minute. Now, can you all see this? 1 minute. Can you all see this?
With your virtual background, it is difficult to see.
Yeah, anyway,
You have to take out the virtual background.
it's your clutches.
Clutch. Very good. Okay. Who said that?
John.
Okay. You're quick enough. Now, so it's a black clutch. Okay. Can anybody make an announcement for that clutch?
Announcement from what?
I'm not going to change my statement. Can somebody make an announcement for this clutch?
We have got a black clutch, please. The owner, please contact Mr. Pramod.
Okay, very good. Very good.
Dr.
Now, most of
Sandhya
us...
is going to party with a handbag.
Okay. See, very good. Now you have started thinking. But most of the time,
if you're struggling to carry things at party, this is for you. The black clutch.
Okay, very good. Interestingly, this was a question that was asked to a 4th standard student in English orals. He was told to make an announcement for the bag. Got it? And it was asked in English orals.
Yeah,
and
so I'll say, please don't touch it. This is mine now.
No. There was something else he said.
Did he say something like, this is my mother's bag, or it holds everything?
No, it was his school bag. It was in class.
I don't like to see it because it has my books. No, don't say
Send some gift?
No. He
Santa
instantly
sent some gifts.
No, he instantly said, My bag is so heavy that it can break your back. He did not ask any question. What for I'm supposed to make that announcement? What am I supposed to do? See, generally we stop ourselves. We try to reconfirm. But as a child from 4th standard, the child was very clear. He understood that if I have to make an announcement, the people listening to that announcement may not be able to see the bag, but they should be able to recognize the bag. So using the right adjectives, right? My bag is so heavy that it can break your back. There was no question. This is the young generation that we are teaching. In fact, this is the generation that we have not still started teaching. They are much more brighter than the students that we are teaching now. So the challenge for us is the students that we are teaching now, we have to understand that they are not yet aware of who is their biggest competition. We, as the trainers of the future, we have to make them realize the reality of life, that they are not even aware of who's their biggest competition. Who's their biggest competition?
Their
Who's
fellow
the
colleagues.
biggest? Pardon me?
Their fellow colleagues, their classmates, their batchmates.
Social media.
No.
They themselves, or whatever they were previously, and they're competing with the challenge.
No. I said their biggest competition.
Themselves.
No.
Technology?
No. Technology is there to assist. What's their biggest competition?
Their parents and seniors?
Their peers, ma'am.
No.
Are we talking of MBS?
No. See,
Themselves.
this is the misconception that we have, and we are going with them. Yes, think through.
Their thoughts.
Education
through.
itself. Education
As
itself.
elders. We as elders.
No. Who said education itself?
Yeah, this is Pushkar Ogle from Belgaum.
Think further. You're very close.
I think there are limitations within their mind. I mean, whatever they are thinking, I can or I cannot, that is the greatest limitations they have, perhaps.
Why do they have this limitation?
Overthrow authority. They want to overthrow
Ma'am,
authority.
we need to compete with our own selves, and we don't know from which side our competitors are going to come. We are living in a technological world, and where we cannot expect the competitors from the same sector. These days, from any sector, the competitors may come.
Okay, Deepa ma'am, you have raised your hand.
Lack of confidence, maybe.
Why is the lack of confidence?
They're uncertain about themselves. They don't have proper goals or objectives in life.
Why have they developed this mindset?
They're not aware of their potential.
One person, Deepa ma'am.
They're not aware of their full potential, what they're capable of.
Jamuna ma'am. Yeah. Tell me, Deepa ma'am.
They are not aware of the full potential, their capability is, and what they can actually do.
Why they have reached this stage, Pratibha ma'am?
Because of constant criticism and put downs and
Because of-
comparisons.
Because of comparison with
higher
someone who has-
expectations and
Rapid changes in technology.
Rapid changes in technology. What
Rapid
else?
changes in technology.
Sanjay,
AI.
I would like to add.
Yes.
AI.
The
No,
biggest
not AI.
competitor.
Yes,
the biggest
Chiranjeev.
competitor is the self, and the kind of the belief that we make. It is the mindset. It's the limitations that everybody has set in their mind. So I can say the biggest competitor is the self. They have to come out of their the limited mindset or the belief.
Okay,
Belief
now
is the
you
circus
said
that
that
they make.
you said 1 minute. Chiranjeev said, sir said that limited mindset, and I think it was Deepa ma'am.
The belief that we make
Yes.
about the self.
And Deepa ma'am had put something in the chat box. Okay, somebody had said Srinivas sir said attention span, and Deepa ma'am had said their thoughts. Okay,
Can I add something?
Yes, yes.
So after hearing everyone and then you also giving hints on, education or even the mindset or all those things, I feel it is the ourselves obviously, but the continuous amendments that is coming in and the continuous changes in the acts and everything, we have to keep ourselves ready to not be obsolete. Otherwise, with the limitation of the mindset, I think it will be, we ourselves would be our biggest competitors, which will make us not be aware of where we are standing, is what I feel.
Why this limited awareness has come in that generation?
That's because of lack of guidance.
And
May
why
I
did
say-
you say that lack? Who's responsible for that lack of guidance?
May I say something, ma'am?
Who's this? Minta ma'am. Okay.
May I say it's a pressure to perform?
No, I specifically asked who is responsible for lack of guidance in that age of students, the age of students whom we are going to face in OC and MCS.
Maybe the faculty, the parents, the society, they are not
Parents,
setting up
parents.
good
Correct,
examples.
correct.
They are not
Social media.
living
The
up
social
to what they.
It is this generation, if we understand, it is this generation who faced the online education by shutting off the video cameras. When you shut off the video camera,
I've switched on.
it shows that you're not accountable. You are not accountable for whatever you are doing. You're not facing things. It is this generation, that's the reason this generation has a lot of trust issues. They're not able to trust. This generation is not able to face things. Their vision is not as close to reality. That's the reason they have much lesser confidence than the generation that is younger to them, because it is the generation that is younger to them which is now exposed to the new education policy. The new education policy came into existence or implementation somewhere in 2020 during the COVID times. It is a new education policy which is churning out students who are much more verbal, who are much more confident, whose thought process is much more clear. They know what they want, and they're not afraid of asking it. They're not afraid of presenting it. And what is going to happen is this generation of students that we are training in the next 3 to 4 years, max 5 years, because India today has a rare distinction of becoming a young country, rich in experience. Why do I say that?
Economy is growing.
Okay, Lokesh sir is saying this is a sweeping statement. I don't agree. Now, Lokesh sir, what statement are you referring to, and what is it that you do not agree?
You just said, yeah. No, you said that they don't have ABCD, I don't agree with that at all.
No, I didn't understand. I didn't say.
Sweeping remark.
No, I didn't get you, Lokesh sir.
I don't know whether you have
Your voice is breaking.
for it. That's all right.
Lokesh sir, your voice is
You
breaking.
just not said when
I'm sorry, Lokesh sir. You'll have to. Your voice is breaking.
Actually, a few seconds ago, you made a few seconds ago.
Why don't you put it in the chat box, sir?
Can you hear me now?
No, your voice is basically it's lagging a lot. Is anybody able to understand
Can you
what
hear
he's
me
saying?
now?
Yeah. Tell me.
1 second. Can you hear me now?
Yeah,
Can you hear me now?
much better.
See, when you said that the faculty blah, blah, was responsible, and you said that statement which you made was a very, very sweeping remark. I don't know on what basis you said, that's all.
I didn't say faculty members are responsible.
You said this generation is not
I said it is.
No, the generation. You said, because one second, I'll tell you. You said they off the camera and therefore they're not accountable, therefore they are ABCD. That part I don't agree.
Okay.
You can recall what he said. Definitely, it's a very, very generalized remark, and if I don't know how on what basis you said. If you have, please tell.
Okay. I'll tell you.
Thank you.
I'll tell you. See, when now just imagine if I switch off my video camera and I continue to talk, or
Madam,
I
you
say
are the faculty. Why would you switch off your camera?
exactly, because I know when I switch on the camera, I am facing, people are watching me, people are listening to me, people are observing me. So I become accountable for everything that I do. Plus, my connection with the audience increases. It's both ways, sir. My connection with the audience increases. See, it's so nice to see you now. It's so nice. There's such a nice greenery behind you.
My camera on now. I put my camera on now. I don't know. No, but it doesn't. Yeah. I'm inside Lalbagh. The thing is that because of this, my attention is not going up or down. In fact, my attention is very high
I
in
understand.
any
I understand.
case.
Okay, I
So
understand what you're
students
saying.
also, we can't assume just because the camera is off
No.
that they
Listen.
are irresponsible, not accountable. That's what I wanted to say.
Okay, now Lokesh sir, see there were a lot of students. There were students who
Yes,
genuinely
tell me.
had a technical issue. Okay, now I'll tell you a case with ICAI. Okay, and I had one of the faculties from the south has shared an experience during an FDP that I had conducted in 2022. This faculty was conducting an online class, and there was a student for almost 20 minutes. The student was in the class, and the status on the student screen showed that connecting. Okay, so the faculty member contacted the branch. Okay, the branch contacted the student, and that's when they realized that the student had changed the name as connecting. Now what do you say?
Yeah, that's okay. See, there are many instances of even lots of instances happening. But I'm saying, is that a basis for them to call them all those things which you said, accountable, irresponsible, not accountable, and
I
all that
agree,
stuff?
sir.
That's my question. That's all. Based
I
on
agree,
one
sir.
factor, you say it's okay for this. We'll accept
It was not a sweeping statement. See now, for example, I can
No,
see
it's okay. I
Ariel
feel
is
go
struggling.
along with the classes. Go with the screening and go with the presentation, please. Thank you.
Yes. Okay. Fine. So now what
Okay, madam. I think that's yeah.
Yes. What I'm
Yeah, if you want to come, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Okay. So we have to understand that it is, as speakers, it is our responsibility to connect to the students. It's our responsibility to understand from their perspective, right? If we have to be the future trainers whom the future generation is going to look up to. Now, for example, each of us knows how to walk. Each of us knows how to see. When we walk, we know that we should see in the direction that we are walking. Has anybody, or I would, if you can even volunteer on the screen, that would be fine with me. Can anybody try walking in one direction by looking the opposite side? Can anybody try to walk? Let's say
people who walk backwards in the morning in the garden, they do that. They are looking in front but walking backwards.
Yes. Now, what are they trying to do? Very good, Mangala ma'am. What are they trying to do? And why are they trying to do? Yes.
Trying to give exercise to the knees.
Okay.
It's a very good exercise for the knees.
Very good exercise for the knees. Yes. What else? Can we walk like that forever?
Yeah, they are trying out a new perspective.
And what is that perspective?
If we are familiar with the terrain, we can go some distance even without looking.
Okay, very good. If we are familiar with the terrain, and Hemang sir has said going against the flow. Very good. What else?
They're challenging
ma'am.
themselves.
Yes, Vinta ma'am. Vinti ma'am.
They're challenging themselves.
Challenging themselves. Very good. What else?
Coming out of their comfort zone, maybe.
Something they're trying to do out of the box, having a good control on the mind.
Okay.
I think it's a balancing exercise. I mean, when you are working backward, putting your eyes on the front side, in the mind itself or in the brain itself, it's a reverse balance that helps an exercise.
Okay. Now, I did not say keeping your eyes behind. Can we walk backwards by not looking behind? Can we do that always, and can we do that in speed?
Not always.
Yes. Okay. So
Not in speed, at least.
yes. So when we are walking backwards, okay, basically it also means like somebody said it's a exercise for the knee. Yes, it's an exercise for the knee. It's also bringing in the new perspective. Basically, when you're looking backwards, that means you're learning from your past experience. But we have to understand that we cannot live in the past always. If we have to move ahead, we have to look forward. By getting learning from our experience, we still have to look forward. Got it? And going against the unknown. Yes, because when we are looking forward, when we are walking forward by looking into the forward direction, we do not know what is ahead for us. Whatever be our past experience, whatever be our past education, whatever be our past learning, there is no guarantee that our past learning is going to lead us to a bright future. Prepare for the best. That is our past, right? We prepare for the best. Because we have prepared for the best, we expect. Prepare for the worst, expect the best, and take what comes. Because we prepare for the worst, we try to educate ourselves, we try to enrich ourselves with a lot of experience, right? With a lot of versatility. So we feel we are adaptable enough to walk into the future, right? That we should be able to succeed. We assume, yet surprises do come. And the surprise for us is the young generation. So when we are preparing our, yes, unlearn and relearn. When we are setting our goals, okay, today the topic that we are right now covering is charting our own path. Charting our own path as the faculty of the future. As the Lokesh sir has said, ma'am, what was the answer to the competition question, please? Which competition? Did I speak about some competition?
You asked the question that what competes, what is the biggest competition?
Correct. The biggest competition that the younger generation, the generation that we are training is the younger generation. Because what is going to happen is in the next 3 to 5 years, this generation is going to come at par with the students that we are training. Because this younger generation is growing fast. This younger generation is very clear in their thinking. They are much more verbal. They are much more focused. They know what they want. They are much more enriched. They are born in technology. They have seen the times of COVID much before we even imagined. So what happens is now in the next 3 to 5 years, our students are going to obviously, many of them are going to reach leadership positions because, as I said, India is a young country with a lot of experience. That's so because we have a rich cultural heritage and maximum population is young. So we have that rare distinction. And because majority of our population is young, our young students are going to be in leading positions, in leadership positions. And in the next 3 to 5 years, they will not just be in leading positions, they will be loaded with responsibilities. And by the time the generation that is younger to them is going to rise up to that level. Now, what is going to happen is While our generation of students will be loaded with responsibilities, the generation that is younger to them will not be loaded with responsibilities. So their risk-taking ability will be better than our students. Do you all agree? So they stand a better chance to succeed. So we need to prepare our students to be mentally strong, to be versatile, so that they're adaptable, right? And they need to work in an inclusive setting. That is, they need to learn. See, they will not have time to experience many things themselves. They will have to learn on the go. So they will have to take experience along with them. Only then they can try to rise. And they have to try to rise faster, but at the same time, when they when they join hands with experienced people, so they can learn faster and they can work on the support system that helps them sustain when they are at the top, because the journey at the top is lonely. They will need that support system. Experienced people know that they can rise slow. When they rise slow, they're working on their mindset, they're working on a lot of things. Right? But the youngsters, many of the youngsters, they do not know. They want to rise fast. They feel life is easy. They feel everything because of the social media influences, because of the YouTube influences. You know, people feel that it's so easy to get my first car. It's so easy to get my house. They are living in this make-believe world. So we are training that generation. Right? And yes, agreed, Pramod sir. They are very good multitaskers. They have so many things going on. Right? Okay. Now, we are going to get into activity. Okay. You also what is it that I tried to convey when I used Mount Kailash as an example?
That our dreams are very high.
You need to dream high, yes. What else?
Dreams are always distant.
Dreams are always distant. Very nice. What else?
Different phases of life.
Different facets. We have to look anything from all the angles.
Very good. Life cycle. Then Vinti ma'am said different phases of life. Sakina ma'am said we have to look at life from all angles. Correct. So we have to look at the big picture and we have to also look at the small picture. What else?
And there are different stages in the journey.
Different stages in the journey. What else? Try to connect it with the, by now, each of you would have seen the OC and MCS curriculum.
We may not be, may
yes.
Yeah.
May
I? We may not be, right from starting, we cannot be in golden phase. We will have to struggle. We will have to have experience, work hard and all.
Very good. Very good. Deepa ma'am.
We should be experience. Life is a struggle.
Yes. Yes,
We
nothing
should
comes
provide
easy in life.
A platform for our students to excel through all the challenges in life, and we should try to fortify them and make them, we should be with them. We should match up with their energy, the ability to see from various angles, and haven't exactly gone through the entire syllabus yet, but I think that is a summary.
Okay. Lokesh sir is saying
Going through the different phases of life or the experiences and experiencing those to enrich our life is important. I mean, living your life, what we say, different experiences, different stages, different hurdles, different joys. Completing that travel is very important to live your life on a complete basis.
Okay, perfect. Now,
May I?
Yes.
Yeah. May I connect it with something, as we have the topic of goal setting and how it changes, over the period.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, correct. So, now what we are going to do is, we are going to get into breakout rooms. Let's say there are, how many, Rita ma'am? How many
Yes, ma'am.
participants are there other than us?
There are 131 on this platform, ma'am. They can join in breakout rooms.
Okay, can we have breakout rooms where I want about, I think 5 people will be enough in each breakout room. So that, will there be too many breakout rooms that way? Yeah.
Yeah, there will be too many then.
Let's say 10 people.
Auto breakout rooms also, ma'am.
Shall we try with 8 breakout rooms, ma'am? So
Okay,
at least
chaliye.
15, 16 people will be there in each room.
Okay, okay. Now I want, before we get into breakout rooms, listen please. I want you to select any topic, whether it is OC, MCS, I leave it to you. And I want you all to come up with a creative way of teaching that topic. It could be as through a video, it could be through an activity, it could be whatever. You have to understand that and there'll be 2 teams. I'll decide which are the 2 teams. Okay. Let's say breakout room. There'll be 2 teams which are going to be coming up with a surprise. Okay. But the rest of the teams, I want you all to choose a topic, and if that topic is given to you, how you will handle it in a creative way without using a PowerPoint. Without using a PowerPoint. Is that understood? Is that understood? The crowd could be the crowd could be any crowd.
Yes.
Not limited to a particular region in India. The crowd could be any crowd. Right? Okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And I will come to you all. I'll try to come to each breakout room, and then there are surprises which are going to come along. Okay? Okay? So we'll have the breakout room for about 15 minutes. That should be enough. Okay, no problem. Whoever is traveling, I mean, you will be included, because in the breakout rooms, we cannot exclude a person. You will automatically be included. Okay, if you do not join the breakout room, you can be a part of the breakout room. At least you can listen and you can participate over there in chats. Okay? Clear? So, Rita ma'am, can we have these breakout
Yes.
rooms?
Yes, I am preparing straight away.
How many breakout rooms you're making?
8
Eight,
and
eight,
15
eight.
minutes time we are giving.
Can we have 9?
Sure.
Okay, yeah.
What will be the time for preparation, ma'am?
15
How much
minutes.
time do you think will be ideal?
15 minutes is enough.
We are ready now.
Enough, right? 15 minutes, okay?
Yeah, okay, fine.
Okay, yeah. So quickly make notes, whatever it is, try to be as quick as possible. The groups are big enough for you all. Okay,
Nisarg? Nisarg, are you there? निसर्ग हर एक रूम में जाके आपको रिकॉर्डिंग ऑन करना है. यू आर होस्ट, यू कैन ज्वाइन एनी रूम एंड हर रूम में रिकॉर्डिंग ऑन कीजिए प्लीज. गो.
Yes, please. Any topic. I will say the topic for me is strategic thinking, because that is one of the toughest topic for MCS students and as well as faculties for teaching without PowerPoint. Let us discuss about this or any other suggestion from our group.
Yes, sir. I am okay with strategic thinking, because I do handle that topic, so I'm okay with it.
What about others, sir? Please.
Yeah, strategic thinking would be fine, sir.
Recording
Yes.
in
Okay,
progress.
I think
Yes.
that's okay.
Yes, thank you.
The team in
Recording
Dallas.
in progress.
So he uses Telugu, English, and he describes all the teammates, all his companions and everyone. So when initially students listen to it, they say we don't understand Telugu. Then I continue to play it, or initially I ask how many.
Some topic either from OC
Recording
or
in progress.
MCS, whatever, any of the.
What is the most common topic taken by everybody? We can take that. That will give us a better idea and better age on everything. So the most common topic, not a chartered accountant topic, please.
In case if you lose
Recording
on
in
some points
progress.
like that. So we'll keep one
Correct.
point of contact like that. So
Yeah.
who would that be?
Right. Fine. I will be the primary one, and somebody else.
Also.
Yeah.
Recording in
Ma'am,
progress.
can you clarify one thing? Whether this is a set of 3 days only, or we have to attend further 3 days as well?
No, it is for 3. See, it is 3, 3, 3.
Recording in progress. Stop. Recording in progress.
Not business communication. Is it right? Okay, business communication.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah, others can contribute also.
Also.
Sagar is
Then I'm like 15-20 minutes later on, I just
Recording
come
in progress.
time, and then I then tell them that I'm the faculty, and then I was late, and then punctuality wala cheese.
Or whether it is MCS, depending upon what
Recording in
activity
progress.
the others are starting, okay? You will be representing those students who want to learn, but there's a lot of confusion in their mind. They don't know where they are headed. They're trying their best to understand, but they come from a background where they have not been exposed to a lot of things. So the kind of questions they would have, right? It's not that they are trying to create problems for the faculty, but sometimes students they themselves don't know what they want, right?
Okay.
So how you will think from those students' perspective, the questions that you all ask. See, in this activity, I'm not going to be asking the questions. I want you all to represent those students, and either you can identify, I mean, all of you or 1 or 2 people can, you all can simultaneously form a WhatsApp group. So you can send the questions so that, if there are too many people talking, then there'll be too much confusion. So you can identify 1 or 2 representatives from your group who can ask the questions on your behalf. Okay? Represent those children who are confused.
So, ma'am,
Agreed?
I just wanted to understand the confusion per se of the student has to be brought on the board, or the answers which faculty would be giving to those confused students.
No, the faculty, they are representing the faculty. You are representing the students who are confused.
Okay, so we need to jot down the points of the
Yes.
mindset of the confused students, right?
Correct,
Yes,
correct.
Yes,
Okay,
yes, yes.
okay.
Correct. This is
And,
for improving our perception.
Correct, got it. But this will be in the main board when we all will come on the main board.
Yes.
Over there, Minita ma'am on our behalf, we'll be asking all the questions which we will finalize now. Correct?
Yes, yes,
All the
yes.
questions mean dilemmas of various students.
Yes.
Those who are confused.
Yeah,
Those who
yeah.
are confused
Quickly
in our
form a
syllabus.
WhatsApp group. Quickly form a WhatsApp group.
No, WhatsApp group is not required, ma'am. We are comfortable with the breakout rooms.
Yeah,
we
because
have
the
taken-
time is running. That's why. Okay?
That's what.
No,
Here
WhatsApp
itself
group,
we'll
why?
jot down them.
So that you all can send questions to each other.
No, we will talk now itself and jot down, like
Okay.
we did in online when it was
Fine.
this thing.
I'll jot down. I'll jot down.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
All the
Fine,
best.
fine.
Bye.
Thank you, Sandhya ma'am. Thank you so much.
Bye.
Yes, sir. Nilesh sir, I just wanted to understand how many of the active participants are there in our group.
So please, friends, please just
Recording in progress.
Good morning.
Good morning, Jagdish ji.
There was a connectivity issue. Can you just send me a breakout room, or what is the thing that we are supposed to do?
It's okay. Now the breakout rooms are about to close, so people will
Okay.
join over here.
Okay.
Is everybody back? No.
No, they are slowly, ma'am.
Yeah.
I broadcasted also that the rooms are closed now.
Yes.
Good morning, ma'am.
Ma'am, we've had a representative who will do
No,
the.
no, Mangala ma'am. No talking. No talking.
No, I'm just telling you, I have a
No, not in the main class. You're already in the main classroom.
Okay.
No talking.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, except for the 2 rooms where I had given them a different activity. Okay. The rest of them will follow in the sequence.
Okay.
Right? Yeah. We'll start with people who are in room number 1. We had 9 rooms, right?
Ma'am, yes.
Okay. So except for room number 5 and room number 9, whom I had assigned a different activity, we'll start with the rest in that sequence. So let's start with room number 1. Okay. You can, instead of telling us what topic you had selected, you can, or whatever, I leave it to you. Who are in room number 1, can you please raise your hand in the reaction so that we can see your videos right on top. Just raise your hands. So you'll come right on top. Okay. Yeah. So we have, yes. Okay. So we have Pratibha ma'am, we have Srinivas sir, Jayanti ma'am, Ashwini ma'am, Dharmendra sir, Pushkar sir, Manoharan, Pramod sir, and Nitin sir. Okay, fine. The stage is yours. The stage is yours. Come on.
Ashwini
5 minutes
ma'am,
are
please.
enough?
Yes, ma'am. So we
Yes.
have decided on the topic of strategic thinking. And for all this, we have jotted down some pointers and we have speakers who have contributed with some examples. I will want everyone to participate. The first point that we have come up with relevance of some strategic thinking in today's world. So I wanted.
Ashwini ma'am, one minute.
Yes.
The people whom I had given different roles, please be alert, please be aware. The stage is yours too. You all know who are the people. Okay? Fine. Yes, ma'am. Continue.
So I wanted Dharmendra sir to explain this.
Yes, we discussed that with the change of business environment, the strategic thinking has become all the more important. Because we need to come up with a line of action plan which is compatible with the changing world. So strategic thinking would enable us to equip the organization to fit into the changing business environment. And there lies the relevance. Why we need to think strategic? It is just to adapt ourselves with the changing environment and to come up with a strategy that would checkmate our competitors in the best possible way. So that was the relevance part. Yeah.
That was relevant. Thank you, sir. And the next point that we have come up with asking a thought-provoking question, which has been said by Jayanti ma'am.
Yes.
Sharma sir,
ma'am.
where are you?
Sure.
Sharma sir.
Mangala ma'am, I request you to be on mute, please.
No. It is Sharma sir who wants to. Okay, yeah, continue.
Yes.
Yes, Janti ma'am.
Do I have to ask the question?
Yeah, you
Yes,
just
sir.
There are certain people who have been assigned the role of asking the questions.
All right,
The rest of us will observe.
Okay.
Though the topic was very relevant, it could have served the students better, but it was not clarified amply, and it didn't make much of the sense.
Now, can you repeat your question, sir? Because I am not able to understand what you have asked. Again.
The topic given was excellent on strategic thinking.
Okay.
And as explained by your leader, Dharmender Singh, sir, it is not much relevant to, or it was not explained properly, because I don't think it is of any.
Okay, sir.
It could have been presented nicely. It could have been better.
Okay, we started actually before explaining strategic thinking. In order to have strategic, simply saying that strategic thinking, nobody is going to do strategic thinking. So what are the different styles of thinking as human we are doing, and how it can be actually, applied by individuals by explaining different styles of thinking. So this is how we have started.
The topic boring. I don't think so.
No, this is not the explanation. This is on hands-on equipment. Suppose for analytical thinking, you can give examples. What is the meaning of analytical thinking? Hands-on equipment, like how many squares are there in a box, or like that. Then comes synthesizing style of thinking. Synthesizing is nothing but composition of small units into a holistic part. Our cooking is the best example for synthesizing. Like that, all practical examples only we discuss.
But how would it be relevant to day-to-day life?
Yeah. This was one of the ways.
First of all, we should understand how our mind is thinking. Then only we can relate it to the business world.
Yes.
First, I don't know even. I even don't know what is the meaning of strategic thinking. So how I can.
As Manoharan sir has explained, so this can be one of the way. We also have other ways also.
Yes.
So he rightly explained that this can be one of the way. The second way is that instead of directly starting from that session, we will give students some examples of a wrong decision or a spontaneous decision which has been directly taken. For example, a recent customer sale has increased, and in a quick decision, the MD says that, okay, let's buy a machinery quickly. Right, without doing any thinking, without doing any kind of discussion with finance manager, with the purchasing department, or with anyone else, and then there's some consequences happened because that sale increase was a seasonal one and it was not a consistent one. So then we can ask students that what if you would have been that position?
Pratibha madam, hello, Pratibha madam.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir.
What is the topic title, please?
It's strategic thinking. Means if
I know that. Is it strategic or there's some words before the word strategic?
No, it's just strategic thinking.
As per the actual manual.
Actual manual that I'll just request my team members.
Strategic thinking only, sir.
Yeah.
Because in the old manual, once again, I have a relevant question, because in the old manual, it is called understanding strategic thinking.
No, it is even strategic thinking.
Sir, we are going with the new syllabus that has been shared with the faculty.
No, it has been changed, is it?
Yeah, so they are going as per.
Kindly confirm, madam. Please confirm. Because I'm have my doubt.
No, in the new syllabus,
irrespective of
strategic thinking only.
Yeah, just put the topic. Just put the topic.
There's a big difference. There's a big difference between strategic thinking and understanding strategy. That's all.
There is no learning from this topic, so far as my group thinks.
It is no, Sharmaji. It is only
perception differs, sir. Perception differs.
It's only about.
I'm a backbencher.
You have been.
I am agreeing with Mr. Sharma.
Is to create nuisance.
I understood. Sir,
we are yet to.
Not that I am.
A lot of over talking is happening.
You have been created to.
I agree with Sharmaji.
Okay, everybody quiet. Everybody quiet. Everybody
But my
quiet.
concern is a real one.
The role
Everybody
what
quiet.
been assigned
Everybody
to them, they're
quiet.
doing it quite well, ma'am.
Yeah, everybody quiet. Sharma ji and everybody please, आपको जो role दिया है उसका भांडा मत फोड़ो.
No, we already got the gist of it now.
Okay,
Now we are fit to
very
join politics.
well. Continue.
That was the last point.
आपके नॉन वर्बल
Yes, sir, sir. We got the taste.
नहीं मैं जो है I was busy with the tea, I was busy fiddling with my mobile and trying to create all sort of nuisance what we experience in the class.
We got
So-
it. We got it. Shruti ma'am, now we are fit to join politics, you know.
Yes,
We can take
yes.
enough noise.
Now the same topic, strategic thinking. Okay. Yes, actually, Sharma sir, I mean, their group are doing the role very well, but they were still talking as faculty members. Okay. Genuinely, the students, we have to look at it from the student perspective. Okay, I'm going to play a video. Okay. And I want you all to observe people who have been in one of my previous classes, previous lectures. Please stay quiet. The rest, I would want you all to observe, and then I'm going to ask you all questions. Okay? Clear?
Ma'am, by the way, we couldn't tell our main points.
Oh, you're not done as yet?
No,
Yes,
no,
yes.
No, ma'am.
Continue,
We are
continue,
not
please,
done.
please.
We are not
We have
done.
just
Okay,
completed 2 pointers.
Continue.
Yeah, ma'am, if I could add, we had planned that as soon as we start with this session, we would split the students into 6 groups. And after giving an introduction about strategic thinking, then we'll right away start with an activity
Sir,
whereby
why
they could...
6 groups? Why not 8 groups?
No, yeah, I'll explain, sir. So we would have 6 groups, and we would be explaining strategic thinking through an activity like 6 thinking hats. So
Sir,
we'll
can
have
6 thinking hats be divided into 5 groups?
no, I will explain. So we
Sir,
will
beg to differ. Strategy, 6 thinking hats is a brainstorming technique for getting 6
Yes, sir.
groups.
That
Yeah,
brainstorming
it relates-
technique is also used for basics for strategic thinking.
Yeah, it relates to parallel thinking, and we'll be giving some
Lateral, not parallel, lateral thinking.
yeah, lateral thinking.
Lateral
thinking. Lateral
Yeah.
thinking.
So we'll be giving them a particular issue like waterlogging in a particular.
So can some other issue be given?
Yeah, of course. Another issue can also be given. This
So
also
it
only
could be related to something of college life.
How to
Yeah,
win
yeah.
IPL? How can RCB win IPL? Can you do that one, please?
yeah, of course, because that'll be very tough anyway. RCB winning IPL, but that will be a good activity in anyway. So I think that would be given to them, and like for example, or simply we would be giving them an activity like you could come up with ideating a new product and launching it in a very interesting manner. We'll be teaming up 2 teams. One team will be presenting the activity like launching a product, and another team will be doing SWOT of that activity. So this is one of the activities that we discussed in the group. So the
Yes.
students would be involved.
So after all these activities when been assigned to the students, after the observations and a lot of discussions that could happen, overall thing could sum up into AIDA process. We would definitely want the students to focus on the AIDA process of grabbing the attention of the audience, and interest has to be developed. Everything has to be showcased so that the main action has to be in the purchasing the product, or maybe the process. I'm not specific the product or the process one, but I think everything has to be revolved around this when we talk about the strategic thinking. So this is how we have sum up it, and yes, and a few pointers like once the people are using AI or any other sources of information, that has to be more verified, the first thing, and the lot of the questions or the case studies or the examples that is they're going to use it, we are going to be with them in terms of discussions and questioning, as sir said about the lateral thinking and all. Yes, so these were our pointers. Have I missed upon something, group?
Yes.
You have covered all
We
the points.
also we can also include videos on business strategies that has been successfully used by companies like Domino's. And on the other hand, this side, even auto driver in Tamil Nadu, how successfully he has used strategy to win over his customers. So even those can be shown as strategy, even for a person like an auto driver who spends only very less time with his customer, say 20 minutes or 30 minutes, he is able to think of strategy as a tool to successfully lure his customer. You know, in one of the videos, he says, like, you know, I used to wait for the customers before, but today customers are waiting for me. So we can connect the importance of strategy at various levels, not necessarily only to business. This is
Yeah,
and one more activity that was added by Srinivas sir is giving the group some very relevant social issue like water logging in cities. So the groups would be required to come up with ideas on how this can be practically solved. Like they may be given an assignment to come up with a startup where they could find out relevant issues, which, or we could give them relevant issues and they could find out solutions for the same. So that way it would be very practically engaging to the audience, and also they could connect with the real life. And ultimately that would churn in them a proper thought where they could be more responsible citizens also. So rather than simply attending class.
Okay, now I'm going to interrupt here. Okay. And I want 2 volunteers going forward. I want 2 volunteers who, let's say I want a Krishna and a Shakuni. People who can really, because both of them were strategic. They were only actually in today's world, we are only Krishna, we are only Shakuni. Right? So I want 2 volunteers. Who raised the hands first? I think Pratibha ma'am and Jayanti ma'am, they raised the hands first, or who was
that? Was actually raised for team one.
Actually,
group one.
Okay, everybody keep the hands down.
Yes.
Everybody first lower the hands. Everybody lower the hands. And whichever 2 people raise the hands first. Okay, Nandita ma'am and Pratibha ma'am have raised the hands. Okay. Now, you, for the rest of the groups, okay, after I play a short video, after that, the rest of the groups, we are going to give specifically minimum 5 minutes, maximum 7 minutes. In that, you have to communicate the topic that was given to you all. Okay? Because what I expect you all to approach the topic as we are, the rest of us are students. How are you going to address this topic? You all are still looking at it from faculty perspective. I want you all to look at it from that you have to, I mean, you're still assuming that we are faculties. No, we are students who are attending your session, and we want the topic to be understood. Now, the same topic, strategic thinking. Okay. I'm going to show you all a video, and I want you all to observe and tell me what you can understand from that video. Okay?
Yes.
Okay. Let me just see. Can you all see my screen?
Yes.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Now, please observe. I'll stop the video at a particular point, and then I want you all to observe everything. Okay.
Sleep, Buck discovers his favorite pet, a rabbit. Excitedly, he starts chasing after it, causing every dog to awaken and follow his trail. He soon catches the rabbit, but surprisingly, he doesn't eat it but releases it instead. However, before the rabbit can escape, the dog leader, Spitz, rushes before the pack and bites the rabbit to death, showing them who is the leader to follow.
This is, okay. I used the wrong video. Sorry. It's actually analyzing the whole.
But we have observed it fully, ma'am.
I know. Okay, I'll do one thing. Let's go to the second group. Let's go to the second group. In the meanwhile, I'll find that video. I wanted a more complete version. So let's go to the second group. Group number 2. I don't want to waste time of the class. Group number 2. What is the topic that you all have selected?
Can we not say that right in the beginning?
Okay, perfect.
All right.
Get on with it. And the people that have assigned the roles, please, you all also get on with it. Only you all will be unmuting. Rest, all of us are muting. And Vinti ma'am and team, we are students.
Yes, of course. We knew it. All right. Please, team 2, can you all raise your hand so that we are all there? We were, many of us, 8 at some point, 9 at some point.
And Nandita ma'am and Pratibha ma'am, you'll lower your hands, but you are observing how they're conducting the class, and how then at the end of it, you're going to tell which team was most effective.
All right.
Okay.
Pooja, will you be able to do it, or are you? All right. You are on mute, Pooja.
Okay, I'll do it. Hello, everybody. So this is group number 2, and I'm representing group number 2. And I would just like all of you to close your eyes. Everybody, I want everybody to close your eyes, and I'm watching everybody. Just close your eyes quickly. Come on, everybody's eyes closed. I'm watching everybody. Okay, now that your eyes are closed, could you just imagine a beautiful birthday cake right in front of you? A beautiful birthday cake. And there are lots of people whom you love, your loved ones, your near and dear ones, your family, the people whom you've just met through your journey. All of them are standing there, and it is your 75th birthday. Now, at the age that you are, you can imagine whether you're 75, 80, 60, what is the maximum that you can do? If you're already 60, you can imagine 80. If you're at 50, you can imagine 70. Say 20, 30 years plus, okay? At that point of time, when you see that birthday cake right in front of you, and it's your birthday and everybody's clapping and cheering for you and celebrating it so beautifully for you, what is it that will come to your mind? What is it that you would want to hear people tell you? What is it that you want to hear people talk about you on that birthday? If you can go deeper into it, I will say imagine yourself, nearing to death. And what is it that people are wanting to tell you? What is it that people have good to tell about you? What is it that you would want to hear from them? So now that hearing that you want to hear from those people will decide what are the goals that you're going to set in the current moment. Okay, so we are going to go backward, where now you can open your eyes, everybody, and tell me something. What have you imagined? What is it that you want people to talk about? Anyone can raise their hand and tell. Anyone, please raise their hand, unmute themselves. What is it that you thought? What is it that you want people to talk about? Yes, please, ma'am. Go ahead.
I've earned my doctorate degree, and I'm
Okay.
referred to as Dr. Deepa, who
Okay.
specializes in human resource management.
Okay. That's about it?
Yeah, that's what I
What is
want
it that
to
you want people to tell you? What compliments do you want to receive from them on the earning of your doctorate degree?
At this age, I have done it. Now I'm 50 plus.
Okay.
And this is my 75th birthday. So at the age of 70, I have earned my degree, and I've been practicing, and I helped many companies and people to optimize their resources. And they celebrate my contribution.
Awesome. Anybody else who would like to share? Thank you so much for the sharing. Anybody else who would like to share what they
He
want
was a
to
good
hear?
soul. He's a
Yes.
good soul. He's a good
Pardon
soul.
me?
He did a lot for the. He's a good soul. He did a lot for the society, and
Excellent.
he was a very positive human being. And he always thought about good in others' life, made a difference in others' life. That's what I wanted to hear about.
Very good. Thank you so much for contributing this, because time is pressing. I will keep it short right now. But we saw that somebody wanted to, talk about their doctorate. Somebody wanted to talk about this contribution that they've done to the society. Maybe some of you will want to travel the world. Maybe some of you will just have happiness goals. So we all have so many different goals, and all of these goals we are not actually aiming for. We're just working on our professional goals. We're just working on career goals. Whereas life is with so many verticals: your professional goals, your investment goals, your finance goals, your travel goals, your happiness goals, your learning goals, your contribution goals. Like the ma'am said that she wants to, after the age of 50 also, she wants to learn and she wants to become and earn the doctorate degree. So many of us have so many different goals. If we know that at the 75th birthday, we want all of, all our members, all our dear and dear ones to talk about us, and we find out what are the things we want to talk about us, it'll be very easy for us to chalk down our vision and goals. So when we go back, so if you want that at your 75th birthday, what will you be doing in the next 10 years? Okay, you write down your vision, and then you go back to the 5 years, then you go back 3 and 1 year. For me is quite similar, or 5 and 3. You can either choose to do 5 year or 3 year. 5 and 3 are quite similar, and then you go to 1 year. When you come to that 1 year, based on what you want to be, hearing people talk about it at the age of 75 or 80 you've chosen, when you come to that 1 year vision, now in that 1 year vision that you have set, what are the goals that you have to set? Okay, when the end is already there, end is already known, the outcome is there, you can choose whatever the event may be, how you're going to respond to it, and how you're going to make up your little goals. When you're going to write down those goals, and I'm going to take you to the entire process hand in hand with you to make you write down the different vision charts in different verticals, be it your happiness vertical, be it your travel vertical, whatever vertical you want to write with. And after that, you come to that 1 year vision, write down your goals. Now that you've written down and noted down that in this 1 year, to achieve that 1 year goal, what is it that I'm going to do every minute? So you start. So I always usually, we as a group decided that we are going to have a name. Okay, I want to be a doctor, let's say. So I'll start calling myself as a doctor in the present, and not just calling, in my thoughts, in my words, in my actions, I'm going to experience that. So I'm going to align everything that I want to become in my thoughts, in my words that I speak, and in the actions that I'm going to do surrounding me. Once I note down that, I know the affirmations that I have to frame to achieve that goal. Okay, so when the affirmation I have framed, it's easier for me to visualize. The affirmation will be in a positive present tense, and I'll talk about it, I'll think about it, I'll do everything in action to come to that. Okay, once I have done that affirmation, what we'll do is as a class together, now we're going to visualize. Each one is going to close their eyes and visualize that goal. Can everybody just close their eyes and visualize that goal quickly? I know it's very short notice for me to, get there, but at least, just close your eyes and visualize that one thing that you would like to see. Any one aspect. Maybe it could just be a travel for a particular country that you wanted to do. Or maybe it was just a little, joy of being with your loved one, at this place, at this moment. Whatever it could be. Close your eyes and visualize that. Now, this visualization should not be about the end alone. This visualization is about the process. So this visualization process should not happen at your end goal, but it should happen when you've jotted down from 5 to 3 to 1 and the short-term goal. These short-term goals you're going to visualize, and the process that you're going to go through, that will help you write your actionable steps. Okay, so when you're visualizing, you will see a certain things that you're doing. So after your visualization, you can jot down your actionable steps. It'll become very easier for you to put an action plan. You put on an action plan that you're going to do on a daily basis for that. And after you do that action plan, we'll split it into process goals and result goals. Find out what the result goal is and create process goals for it. Okay, so as we do this process, many times there will be resistance. Many times you will feel like, I'm just stuck. I'm not able to do it. And there'll be so many moments where you feel like, okay, I'm down with it, done with it. I can't go further. I'm feeling like a failure. At those moments, I want you to go back to your birthday cake. Right? Go back to your birthday cake. Look at that birthday cake. Make a picture of it and put it somewhere in your house, in your room. Go back and visualize that birthday cake. And that birthday cake should give you the kick to come back to your goal. What is it that I want, people to talk about me? Do I want people to say that, okay, he did quite a bit, but he was not consistent and he became a failure? Or no, he was just trying too hard and trying too hard to be known, but he wasn't. So all of that, all of those inhibitions will go away once you come back to that birthday cake. And that birthday cake should be very dear to you. Choose your flavor, choose the color of the cake, choose how many candles you want, choose everything about it. Choose the entire birthday scenario. This will keep you very hooked on to your dream, hooked on to your... So when we talk about dreams, if we just talk about dreams, it's just a dream. If you have to convert it into desire, we have to give it a number. We have to give it a particular deadline and work towards achieving it in that deadline. So your affirmations, your visualization, your actionable steps, everything will go beyond once you take the responsibility of your goal. So how do we take that responsibility? By knowing the outcome that we want and choosing the response. No matter what the event is, we can't give an excuse, because if it is up to me, it's going to be me, right? If it is meant to be, it is up to me. That's the statement you need to tell yourself. And if I'm not able to do it, I'm not able to do it yet, but I will be able to do it. So these constant affirmations will keep you going towards your goal. And of course, that birthday cake. So by then, everything that you have set aside, you do action and you record it. That's a very beautiful way, set out the goals up there And with this, I'll give it over to ma'am. She'll take it further. Thank you so much.
But then I have a question.
Yes.
It was all tangent for me.
Okay. Because it's a very short time, sir, but I'm not able to take you through it. Once I give you the worksheets, once I give you the process and I give you examples with it, I'll be able to take you through it. Actually, I am in a hurry. I have a session and I've just dressed and I have to leave in another 2 minutes. I'm just staying for this. So ma'am will take over after this. Is it okay? Vinita ma'am, are you there? Vinti ma'am, yes. I just have to leave. I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
Today you
I'm
do
there.
very well.
Gopalji, could you just repeat your question? I couldn't get it.
Thank you so much. I'm sorry I have to leave, but I have a session and I just stayed back for this. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Pooja. Thank you. Yeah.
Thank you,
I
Pooja.
said it was all
Wonderful.
Thank you. Yes. Gopalji, you had a question.
Yeah, a question that I'm from that group, the devils. So it was all
2
tangent
more
from it.
minutes,
Was all-
okay? 2 more minutes.
I couldn't get your question. Could you repeat, please? The voice was breaking a bit.
I said that it was all too very quick and it was very difficult to visualize at that pace.
Yes, but you've got the process, you've got the idea. And as we were given only 5 to 7 minutes, we really couldn't do justice to this. But in those 5 to 7 minutes, we've given you the process. And I hope at your own leisure, at your own time, you will be able to do it. So if there is any question relating to the process or how to do it, I'll be happy to do it. And if we get a chance to do a session on it, we'll be very happy to do that also. Does it satisfy you?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Anybody else?
Madam, please repeat the process now. He said it was too fast.
Yes. Do we have the time? Can we do that?
Yes.
1 minute,
1 minute.
It doesn't matter.
All right. So the process is that you imagine, you think of your working life or your life. Take your birthday on your 75th birthday or your 80th birthday, and you imagine your birthday celebration where you are standing along with your loved ones, your friends, your family, and you are cutting that cake. And people are talking about how beautiful your life has been. And what do you want to hear? What do you want to tell yourself? That this is what I've achieved in my 75 years. And now, whatever you've thought of that, write that down. What is it that you want to be on your 75th birthday when you look back at your life? And after that, with that vision, write that if you have that vision, how do you get there? What do you have to do to be there, to achieve all that? You can divide into, let's say, this is what I want on my 75th birthday. So what all I have to achieve by my 70th birthday, and maybe by 65th or whatever. So next, whatever your age is, just look at next 1 year, what I have to do, next 5 years, what I have to do. And this, what I have to achieve and what do I have to do to achieve? Like somebody said they have to do doctorate. So they have to take admission in the next 1 year or 2 years or whatever the time is, and then study for that. So there is a goal, a result goal that you will be a PhD, and there is a process goal for that. You will have to take admission, you'll have to apply, think of your question, what you are going to research on, and do all those things. So those are process goals. So this one, and then some people may have an academic goal like this. Some people may have a career goal. Some people may have travel goals. Some may have relationship goals. Some may have different kinds of goals. So whatever that goal is, that's fine. But you'll have to divide into result goal and process goals.
I have a question. I have a question, ma'am.
Yes, David.
One last question. Yes.
Yes. Madam, is it possible that if you completely ignored your goals, and just focus on the systems or processes, for example, if I'm a coach and I don't want to win, the goal is not to win a championship, but if I practice daily and make all those things necessary to be consistent in achieving something, but the goal isn't there. Is it possible that goal can be
Yes,
achieved?
but
We're
then
talking about processes and systems.
That itself
see,
is a goal. To be consistent itself is a goal.
but be consistent in what? In your coaching. So that means the goal
Practice.
is that you're
Yeah,
becoming
for a
a
coach, it
better
would be,
coach,
yeah,
more
team does the
informative.
practice all the time. Each day, it's a practice session. Being consistent with what is to be achieved. I mean, can goals be ignored if we totally focus on processes and systems? Goals can be achieved because they say happiness is sometimes related to goal, and it gets subdued after once you achieve the goal, and it's not a long term. You have to go stepwise and achieve there again. So every time I bash myself after achieving a goal and then fall into a trap of system, rather than I have a larger vision whereby I totally depend on processes, working hard as always, and I pass my exams otherwise also. It's just a question, man.
Sir, you may not be saying that this is my goal. You may not be defining it. But if there is a process, that means there is a goal. If you are working hard towards something. So, like, in Alice in Wonderland, there is this Cheshire. Alice asked the Cheshire cat, "Where am I going?" Or where do I go? Which road do I take? Alice is on a crossroad and says,
okay, Vinti ma'am, I'm sorry.
sorry.
We are running short of time.
Sure, yeah.
I'll just comment over here. Yes, first of all, very good. Each of you is doing your role very nicely. Pooja ma'am, you came across with a lot of energy. Love that energy. But yes, at the same time, Vinti ma'am, she came across with the way she presented. I think it was, she reduced the pace. But at the same time, the energy level had come down. But because you reduced the pace, it was more easier for people to understand. Do you all agree?
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Okay.
Ma'am, actually, I just want to say that.
One, Pooja ma'am, 1 minute.
I'm in a hurry.
I
actually.
love the energy. I love the kind of points that you brought across. And I do understand that you are rushing for a lecture. Now, here's the catch. Okay, here's the catch. We have to do something. We have it in our mind. But the student who's paying for the course, who is giving the time and money, is not concerned with that. The student is very clear. The student has to enjoy. So when we are presenting, we have to look at it from the student's perspective. In fact, Pooja ma'am, this is how I have been. I used to come with a bundle of energy, but over the years, I've realized that it is not what I want to talk. It is my most important focus now is the takeaway that the audience takes. So the points that you stated when Vinti ma'am repeated it, I repeat, Vinti ma'am repeated it. That is what increased the takeaway. You all could have divided the points amongst yourself, right? And brought it out. Deepa ma'am, when she intervened, she was kind of a balance between Vinti ma'am and Pooja ma'am. And while her face is not as visible, so possibly she's either taking down notes or having a quick breakfast. See, this is the perception that the audience has.
Yeah.
No, I'm just joking. So this is the perception. So we have to make it interesting. And the question that Nitin sir brought out, yes, a very valid question. When you all said that, I don't know, one more person said that we cannot understand. Very valid question. So this is how we have to understand that what the student is telling is not essentially wrong, but it is because it's our responsibility to go to their level, right? I know the time that I gave to you all was very short. Yes, Deepa ma'am.
Yeah, actually, we thought of 2 more activities because of time constraints. We couldn't, but I would like to share it with my
please.
Yeah.
Quickly.
So one is like when you start this session, another sir had talked about it also. Target shooting. You have a target on the wall and you shoot it and then that energizes even the introverts. They are excited, and it's okay if you hit 100 or 10. It doesn't matter.
Yes.
Everything is valid. And from there, usually what I do is I make them write or draw their name with their ambition, with their dream, their goal. Draw it, write it. You want to be Elon Musk, you want to be a CA, you want to have a firm, you want to whatever, startup, you want to be a traveler, you want to have a good family, you want to have a girlfriend, whatever is your goal. Just write it down. So once you put it down on a paper and you pin it on your chest, and people see it, and the
Yes.
next 6 hours you do one tiny bit to
Yes.
fulfill that goal. Maybe
See.
improve your English, your concentration, your dressing sense.
Correct.
Maybe lose your weight by controlling your whatever.
Yes.
So that is the thing.
Correct.
So
See,
these are the
understand.
other things
Yeah.
also for a goal
No,
setting.
that's okay.
It
That's
keeps
okay.
them totally engaged the entire 6 hours along with all these activities.
Yes, that's okay. So you all understood the purpose of this activity. Now, I know group 1 had shared the activity. They had taken up strategic thinking. Group 1, now can people from group 1 raise their hands? The rest of them can lower their hands so that I can address the group 1 people. And I want everybody to listen. See, group 1, when they came up first, they did not know. It was while the instructions were given to them, but the instructions were not very clear. I had purposely given vague instructions to you all. I wanted you all to think through. That how we can present this, right? As the groups are going forward, I'm making it very clear. So the group 1 did not know that we are addressing a bunch of students. Group 1 did not know that there are some others who are given specific roles. So you came across, when you all were discussing in the room, you were discussing generally strategic management. And that's what you carried that thought process in the main classroom. Without understanding that as students, how will you're talking to students who do not know what you have discussed in that room. Got it? It is you have to talk to them in their language. They are waiting for some excitement. So making it exciting, right? Then I came across, then I was trying to show the video. Now I'll show the same video a little and I'll continue with the next and see if I've, you all tell me if I've communicated everything. First of all, I want you all to see the video and then I'll tell you my observations and then tell me if I've communicated everything about strategic management. Agreed? Please find faults, whatever are there, okay? Can you all... I didn't share the sound. Can you all see?
So we can see.
Now can you see?
Yes.
Yes, it's visible.
Yes, please.
Rushes before the pack and bites the rabbit to death, showing them who is the leader to follow. Afterward, Spit shows his sharp-edged fangs, encircling Buck, warning him to be careful or he will be torn apart like the rabbit. As every dog thinks it's a warning, Spit suddenly attacks Buck, making every dog step back and become frightened. With his gentle and docile nature, Buck initially dodges, unwilling to fight his kind. However, as Spitz delivers a deadly attack, Buck takes a sharp turn, standing his ground for himself, and eventually takes Spitz down. Spitz loses his battle and leaves the pack silently. Pearl looks for Spitz the following day.
Now, this was, I continue this on the video. This was a background. What was, there's something that happens the previous night. Who's talking?
Ma'am, your voice is echoing. That's what I was to say here.
My voice is not echoing. There's somebody who is on unmute, and that person is talking.
Is it okay now? It's okay.
Yeah. Okay. So the history was that these were the bunch of dogs, and there is a new dog who has come in that group, and that new dog is actually a good dog. He was trying to save a rabbit, but there's this evil dog who goes and kills the rabbit, and he's trying to throw his weight around, typically like a boss. That, you know what, you all have to listen to me. But this new dog who is behaving like a leader rather than a boss goes about, he stops this evil dog. Okay, and now so by this time he has shown the group where the rest of the dogs were scared of this evil dog, but now they know that there's somebody who's supporting them. Now what happens on the next day? Okay, so whenever something happens, we have to understand in context. Okay, so
the video is not clear, man. Explain slowly again.
I know. I'm going to play another video That video was just in context. I just wanted you all to understand the context. Now this video will be clear. Can you all see this video? Can you all see this video?
Yes,
Yes,
a picture.
ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. It is,
Yes.
yeah.
Now
Yes,
please
yes, ma'am.
observe everything in this video.
No, the visual is there.
This is the same dog, okay? Who had stopped the evil dog.
Not that bad. I lost my lead dog. We'll be 2 days behind if you're lucky. And we've never been lucky.
You might wanna... Please observe everything.
Hang on. Yeah. Quebec. And mash! Are you crazy?
See that? Okay. Now, there are two questions. Who were the leaders in this video? And what are the strategic lessons that you get from this video? Who are the leaders?
Can I tell you?
Yeah, sure, sir.
The dog in front of the ledge, he was the leader. He was not even listening to his master.
Okay, now stop there. Yes, who else?
Madam, I have written 3 points, Lokesh here.
Yes.
Front side focus, intuition, intelligence, accountability, loyalty. The first statement that man makes is that he lost his lead dog. That's the dog which was killed, I think, in the earlier
No,
scene.
that was not the dog. There was another dog. He had tried
Okay,
to...
some other dog. But he says he lost his lead dog. But the dog in the lead when you look at his face, there's a principle called front side focus. You can see how focused the dog is. Front side focus is like a sniper. When he looks into the lens of his gun, he only sees the target. For this dog, he clearly knew what the target was, and he started running. But then we see he's got a lot of intuition. He's a man is saying go left, left. No, he knew there's a storm coming, so he knew where
How
to
did
go.
he know? How did he know?
Intuition is experience.
No, there's
He
something
knew.
else that happened. That's why I told you all observe.
Instructed.
I
No,
told you all to observe the
he was
video.
instructed in the wrong way. It was his intuition, his sense of direction, his experience, which took him there.
Okay, Nitin sir. How did he come to know? You have raised a hand. Anybody who has raised a hand to answer this question? How did the dog come to know?
Being active at all senses. One needs to be active.
Yes. So what did that dog observe? What made him not listen to his master?
The fall from the mountain.
By the time the master had also seen. So the master says go left. Why doesn't he go left? Because here, okay, because of shortage of time, I'm going to explain it. Here is what happened in the video. Okay, there were what I showed the previous video. Yes, the evil dog was killed, because of which all the rest of the dogs have understood that this particular dog is worth becoming a leader. So when the man tries to get a senior dog to take the role of leadership, the man and the woman, their role was to carry the male from the top of the mountain to the to down where the city is. They were supposed to deliver the mail. Now, the dog that they were trying to appoint as leaders, that dog refuses leadership because that dog understands he does not have as much experience, because all the dogs know, because of their sixth sense, all the dogs know that this particular terrain is bad. So initially they did not want to take that journey from top to the bottom. Okay. But this lead dog, Haw, his name was Haw. Haw understands that while the journey is difficult, it is the duty to do it, because my master, because that man and the woman, they are into the business of delivering mail. They have to do their duty. So we have to take it up. Okay. So now when Haw takes up the leadership, when the man thinks that, okay, he has convinced all the dogs to proceed on the journey. Okay. With this feeling, see, the man starts as the leader. So very often when we enter the class, we start as the leader. We are supposed to take charge. Okay. But having said that, we have to also understand that we cannot underestimate the intelligence or the smartness of the people in that room. So, because as you see, over a period of time, the man, he doesn't understand. He is trying to claim his leadership, but you cannot say you're a leader. You have to be accepted as a leader. That is where his problem is. That is where the strategic thinking comes. Right? You cannot announce yourself as leaders. So what happens is when they start the journey, the dog looks behind. That, okay, the man and the woman are settled, and then he also looks at all the dogs, and the dog kind of trying to gain the trust of all the dogs, and then they start their journey. Okay, they start the journey. Now, while the man and the woman, they are excited that, okay, they're going to do their job, the dog, the lead dog, Haw, he's very much aware of the dangers ahead. So he is focused, as Lokesh sir said, focus in the front. He is focused, but at the same time, he's also aware of his surroundings. Today, you're aware that you are in an online FDP. Right? So when you're presenting, that awareness is what brings out the relationship between people. You're aware. Had you not been in this FDP class, you were somewhere else, possibly, or I was somewhere else, possibly we may not have interacted, because we would not know. Our relationship is established because of the setting. So you have to be aware of the environment. That is the core of strategic thinking. Now, having said that, when the dog is proceeding, he comes across a point where there are certain animals, certain reindeers, who are, while he is going ahead with the carriage, these animals go both ways. They go left and right. They do not go ahead. Now, this is a clear indication that there is danger ahead. The dog is in full speed. The dog is aware. So he has already got the hint that there is danger ahead. So while the man and the woman realize that there is an avalanche when they see the mountain kind of them in front of them collapsing, but the dog is already aware. So for the dog, this doesn't come as a shock. So the man starts telling him move left when he sees the mountain falling down. Whereas the dog has already started analyzing by then. If you notice it, the dog has already seen left and right, and he has already done his due diligence. He has done his analysis. And he knows that if he listens to his master, he's not trying to disobey the master, but he knows that if he tries to listen to his master, yes, they may have some chance of escaping, but there's a greater chance of them being buried under the snow, right? And God knows whether they'll escape it or not. So, and at that same time, he sees a mountain wolf on top of, on one side of the mountain, exactly where the mountain was breaking. And the mountain wolf is the local animal. He, if you see the movie, it's a movie, Call of the Wild. The mountain wolf has always kind of come as a, kind of tries to give a warning. Okay, so that tells him to observe. And just below where the mountain wolf was standing, there was a cave. There was a cave with a lot of spikes at the entrance. So he decides to take the carriage in the cave. Now, had the carriage is at full speed, had the other dogs not blindly trusted this mountain dog, this haw, okay, the carriage, I mean, if any dog would have faltered in his or her responsibility, the carriage would have collapsed and they would have got stuck in that avalanche. So he needed that complete trust of the team. The team had to blindly trust him. And because of that, because it was not just entering the entrance, of that cave, they had to enter and they had to make a sharp turn at that speed. So while that man and woman, they are almost panicking, he enters and the rest of the dogs follow. And at that sharp, for that fast speed, they make that sharp turn. Okay, so so he faces the danger first. The ice spikes literally almost pierce him, but he faces the danger and the team follows. So the team believes in him. So a strategic leader needs to earn the trust of his or her team. Enough that the team is, because only with strategic thinking you can develop a forward insight. You can develop that intuition. Not everybody may be able to see what the strategic leader sees, but the rest should believe you. For that, you need to come across that way. Having said that, they go in the cave and then he's continuing at that pace. By the time the man realizes that possibly there is something more that the dog sees which he has not seen. Got it? And he tells, okay, go ahead. Now the dog is aware that while he has saved them right now, but it is just temporary. If they do not get out of this cave, again, they'll be stuck in the cave because the cave entrance may get covered by the snow. So he's still rushing at the same pace. When they come out of the cave, again, he does not celebrate. He does not reduce his pace, because he's aware that while he has saved his master, the danger is still there and their main duty is to deliver the mail. The mail is not yet done. So he has to continue at that pace, but he looks behind to see what is the status. So intermittently, we have to keep reviewing the milestones. That is what a strategic leader does. A strategic leader is always is clear of the goal, but is always aware of the process, aware of the environment, and if required, refreshes the goal, reframes the goal, right? So this is how he keeps on doing. And then they continue at the pace. The man kind of tries to remind him, yes, go on. Now, even the lady, I think the police lady or whoever that lady is down, she is, when she sees them coming, she also has a strategic role. Because she understands when the carriage is coming in a busy street, if they do not make way, there'll be many more who will be hurt. There can be an accident. So she makes way and then she's kind of feeling confident. Okay, I have done it. I have warned people. But in spite of warning people, she forgets that she is standing in the way. Because this lady on the carriage throws the sack on her, which makes her fall. So she is in a stand state. So however prepared you are, even a smart leader can face can be unsuccessful in some way. You should, it's better you show your vulnerabilities also, because the students will trust me, they'll believe you more. They'll love it if you are vulnerable, because they'll feel more connected to you. So she saves others, but she's not able to save herself. She falls down. And here again, Paul, as a strategic leader, he knows that when they come to a stop, it's going to be, they may crash. So the way he stops is like all the dogs, they come together like a group, which helps the carriage come to a halt without leading to a major accident. Right? Isn't this what a strategic leader does? Did I miss out any steps that a strategic leader would be doing? Would the class be entertained by this?
Wonderful, ma'am.
That's what. We are the ones who are blocking our mind. We need to come up with new things. Even when you're watching a video, when you're doing something else, if you are really into that role, if you're passionate about what you're doing, you're doing something else. There are times when I'm sitting with my son watching some video and he hates me for that. Suddenly there is a scene and I'll tell him the lessons that I'm learning from that scene. And he's like, Mama, watch the video. What are you doing? But I keep thinking of my classes when I'm doing something else. I don't plan for my classes at the time of the class. That is the mistake that most of us do, because then we get into a nervousness. If you are, the ICAI motor song, what does it say? It tells the CA students that when the world is sleeping, you should be prepared. And we are going to train those CA students. So we have to be prepared always. So think differently. Think from the student's perspective. Clear? The second group did a much better job. I'm not saying the first group did not do. It's just that the first group was too confused. They did not know what to expect. So over a period of time, the goal becomes more clear. You need to keep on refreshing your milestones. You need to keep on refreshing your goals, right? Can we have the group number 3 now? Quickly now, we'll stick to 5 minutes. Can we? Only 5 minutes. Right now it is 12:06, 12:11. Yes, for 12:12. Let's the group number 3, please raise your hands. And the participants from room 5 and room 9, what are they doing? You all could have stopped me also. I was expecting it from you all.
No, group 5 is very much into it. Why don't you provide this digital geo fiber connection to these dogs? Why are they carrying the mail sledge?
That was the movie all about. It's like
because I have to create that.
Please watch the video. It's Call of the Wild. It was the movie was released in 2020. Please watch that. It's a Hollywood movie. Wonderful movie.
No.
Lots of man.
It is actually 1.5 hours. I just gone into.
Yes.
Can you please repeat the name, ma'am?
It's a role assigned to
Call of
me.
the Wild. Call CALL of the Wild. WILD.
Okay. Thank you.
It's a wonderful movie. It's how a simple dog gets converted into a leader. So how the same situation can have different impact on different people. Okay, Jayashree ma'am, you had to say something? Or you are from room 3?
I'm from room 3, Sandhya ma'am.
Okay, where are your friends from room 3? Please raise the hand.
We are here.
No, raise the hand in responses.
Sure.
The rest are not there. I just see 2 people from room 3.
Yes, madam.
Yes. Raise the hand in responses, Senthil sir.
Yes, madam.
So that your screen comes right on top. Okay. Now,
Praful sir also should be there. Mr. Praful.
Sir, you need to, from the reaction, just raise hand so that we all will be together. Raise your hand from the reaction part, sir. Okay.
Now let's start without wasting much
You
time.
can just have a raise hand option.
See, I'm trying to let me know if this approach is correct, because I want you all to have better takeaways from this lecture, because we are charting the path for the future. We are trying to have a goal as a trainer for the future. So to have a goal, you need to understand where you're lacking, and going forward, what are the things that you need to work on. Right? So that's the reason we had this brainstorming session, and we are having these sample sessions. Plus, I'm also having Nandita ma'am and who was the other ma'am with you? There was one more ma'am along with Nandita ma'am.
Pratibha ma'am.
Pratibha ma'am. Yes, yes. You all can also raise your hand, so we can see you all on top always. So these two are evaluating each team and trying to identify which team has presented it in the best possible way. Okay. Right now it is, yes.
Sorry. How can Krishna and Shakuni have the same evaluation for people?
This is Kalyug, Kishore sir. In Kalyug, we are.
That's what I thought. I also thought so. I thought it can only happen in Kalyug.
Yes. Okay. So it's 12:09. You all have up to 12:15. Your time starts now.
Yes, Senthil sir or Jashri ma'am, please go ahead.
I mentioned about the cue cards, sir.
When we chose a topic which was about interview, how to tell our students how to prepare for an interview. And we deliberated upon the same.
So I like the idea given by one of our teammates, and that was about imagining yourself as you are having a meeting with our Honorable Prime Minister Shri Narendra Modi, and how you're going to prepare for that. So let's take divide the class in the group and ask them to think about it. You have a meeting. What are the things you will keep in mind?
I'll have only 5 minutes. Okay. In 5 minutes, your topic is to be done.
Yeah, so you have to understand what are those, in 5 minutes, what are the things you will do? You have only 5 minutes with your appointment with your Prime Minister, just like we have now. So what are all the things you will do it? And then we will work on that. The same thing, you have to present yourself best in the interview. This is how we will take it from the meeting with your Prime Minister to the interview where you have to present yourself in the best way. Then
why am I meeting, madam? Why am I meeting Prime Minister? Job, money, what am I, award, what am I meeting for?
No, that is, you have to just, you can talk about any of the topic, just like what we have on the air also. Like, you have a question, you have just got a chance to meet, you have to present yourself to the Prime Minister. He is interested and you got this opportunity. Okay. And then after that, whatever the points we get, the same way we will take it to the another perspective, that is with the interview. You are presenting yourself in the best way. Secondly, we can have some cue cards, and that can help us to give them the 2 cue cards and prepare themselves the answers for those through those cue cards. Third could be sharing, thinking of a mobile and telling us the open piece and the packed piece, what will the difference in the price. The same way you are, you should know your value, and you are a packed piece. Be ready for the interview and get your value for your interviews. These are some of the different ways we can start with our interviews.
And we
please
also
go
said
ahead with
that
others. Please continue.
Yeah, we don't have to think of an interview as a test. It is more like a meeting, because the 2 people or the 2 entities are discussing something and wanting to know something. Second point is to feel the confidence in any interview / meeting. You have to know that you have reached this point through so many steps, and that is why you have already shown your ability till this point. And one more thing which Jayashree ma'am has said is about the STAR approach. So that also, if she could elaborate, that is a very nice approach. Be a star by using the STAR approach.
Okay, so when in the meanwhile the process, we can go with the techniques, different techniques of interviewing, and that one technique which I generally follow is STAR technique, that is situation, task, action, and result. Okay, and that is
group 5. Group observation by group 5. As a professional in the CA profession, I don't want to meet anybody like PM or such people. Why should I? Because I have my own things to do.
Sir, agreed, sir. But this is an opportunity. In your mind, instead of the PM, you may think him as a CEO of some organization that you're dealing with. As one of your clients, you can deal it like that. Who has given you this time in his busy schedule? So
Ma'am,
basically,
my
what
role is to create nuisance in the class. This is what
Yes,
I
sir.
have
So,
to do.
yes, sir. So we are giving this activity. So let him create a nuisance also. We are giving this activity only.
So
That you,
one thing, one approach we can have, we will call him out, you as a person,
Yes,
and
sir.
I'll ask him that you are
Let
future
us
prime
say,
minister. Now everybody wants to meet you.
we will take
You
it that
better
you
come
are
to
the
Chandigarh airport and I'll show you what happens.
so you
Rama sir.
are our prime minister for today. Let us say senior person. If we have to meet you for 5 minutes, how do we take that meeting ahead?
next time we can give this activity. If you meet Dr. S.K.
Okay.
Sharma, how will you respond to him?
Okay, now the time is up. Now my question. First of all, to the rest, what was the point that the performing team missed? Because most of us faculty, we make this mistake.
If we are talking of negotiation, we missed to tell you we did it. Salary negotiation, we taught it.
No. From interview, see, they started off on the right note. Yes, it was about interview preparation. What is the perspective that they missed over here?
Setting the objective.
What should be our objective as a trainer when we are covering the topic interview preparation?
What exactly is their goal post they becoming a chartered accountant? Will they be applying?
What completes the perspective?
Clarity missing. Clarity missing.
Clarity in what?
What is the outcome of
Instructions.
the interview? Why we are doing the interview? Is that what you're trying, madam?
Are we right now in an interview?
We are in an interview. You could say that.
Yes. Interview is a discussion, right?
Yes.
What else? What is the perspective? We are training the students, okay? The CA students who could be attending an interview or who could be conducting an interview, who could be working for a company, who would be trying for a job, or who could be having their own practice. Or tomorrow they can be hiring their own articles. They could be the client. They could be presenting to the client, or they could be the client, right?
So can I say something?
Yes,
Chandra? Okay, so what happens? This was the introduction part, and then we go for the mock interviews over here, where interviewers, the role was played by the interviewers. That is the second part of it.
And who is the interviewer?
The student. They become interviewers, and then one time they become interviewee. This is how we go about it. So the thing is that this was the second part of it. Once we start.
Now again, now you are taking extra time to explain. When I said I'm giving you 5 minutes, in the 5 minutes, I expected you all to come up with this perspective. I expected you all to draw my attention to tell me that, okay, we will be approaching this exercise this way. We are looking at both sides of the interview. We are looking at the perspective of the interviewers and the interviewees, also explaining why I'm selecting students themselves to be the interviewers as well as the interviewees, because when I'm selecting people from them, they understand what is happening on both sides of the table. Knowing the perception from both the sides helps them present in a nice way. Then you all came up with a vague situation. Let's say meeting the Prime Minister for demonetization. And I think Sharma sir raised a very valid point. As a CA, how does that concern me? So you should have...
Is the prime minister who is interested in meeting you, not that you are interested in meeting.
So see, there was Anil Bokil was the person who had been given the opportunity to meet Narendra Modi ji to talk about demonetization for the first time. He was given 9 minutes to meet our Prime Minister, and the 9 minutes got converted into 2 hours. So it is not the time that is given. First, you have to value that time. And the way, yes, elevator pitch, correct, Jayanti ma'am. The elevator pitch helps you to gain that entry into a much bigger space. You have to gain the trust by that elevator pitch. Got it? Today, yes.
Sorry. Continue, Sandhya.
Yeah, so that is what I expect. You all see every group as we go on. I'm purposely, I didn't give you all a clear picture. I didn't give you all the points. I want you to think through, because it is the same logic. Again, I'm going to get back to my favorite Bhagavad Gita, Kishore Kumar sir, that it's like Krishna, Arjun wanted Krishna to take the decision when he was confused. He tells Krishna, please, in the 7th verse of 2nd chapter, please help me decide, help me come out of this confusion. Krishna, being the smart one, he teaches him the entire Bhagavad Gita. And then in the end, in the 65th verse of the 18th chapter, he tells Arjun, okay, ab maine jo sikhana tha, sikhaya.
Now you decide.
For you
Now
to
you
decide.
Yeah. True.
Yes. So
Yes.
that is what we as trainers, we need to understand. We cannot spoon feed our students. We need to inculcate thinking ability in them. We need to inculcate the questioning, the art of reasoning. They need to understand what are the kind of questions that they need to ask.
Can I add something to that, Sandhya?
Yes, sure.
Sonia, please continue. Sonia, please continue.
I was just saying the curiosity level has to be kept up, even for our own selves, which is like this FTD programs, where we are keeping on searching for better ways to connect with our students or even otherwise.
Correct. And how will you drive that curiosity?
Yeah, but on personal level, by attending courses like this or meeting like-minded people, probing questions to know like what is the next, where are we heading, what is the outcome, what do the students want, why are they attending this course, why are they doing the CA like that.
Correct.
Can I add something to this, Sandhya ma'am?
Yes.
Can I add something to this?
Sure, go ahead.
So the thing is that two things which I wanted to tell you. Number one, we were in the flow. So forget about the time, what is the flow state, and we forgot about the time part. Okay. Number two, as a person, I believe that instead of using the word trainer, trainers are there to train something. Work as a facilitator and you will be able to do many of the things. If you work, just facilitate the learning. That's all what we need to do as a ICI faculties.
Now,
So
very good, Jayashri. The point that you said that we forgot the time. Now, when we
the
give
flow
an
state, use the word flow state.
I understand. Now, today, you were coming up with this activity, and then when you are presenting it to us. Now, as trainers, so what is the lesson learned? How do you make the activities effective?
I would say that the thing is that when we came together in a group, okay, we liked the discussion was so enriching, coming up with the new ideas and all that, and how you can take this learning to your sessions. Okay, number one. And number two, you have to keep on changing. You have to have a very open mindset when you are going. When I have this growth mindset, you can say, so that we know, okay, when this is also, can I use this? So the example given by one of our team met, and I said, okay, fine. The example of a mobile phone, can I use it in something else in my, for the etiquettes training program? So it's like learning and taking it all the other ways down. This is what I want to say.
Very good. So as trainers, you need to drive them continuously. You need to observe them where possible. Even if we are tempted to give them the solution, not give the solution, but keep on triggering the mindset, triggering the thought process, so that it forces them to ask questions. Right? And we should be clear about the goal that we have, that we are training them for future. In future, we may not be with them. They may not remember us, but they need to remember the learnings from the session. So much so that they are able to apply it in real life. Right? That is the role we need to play. Right? That is the kind of questioning mindset. Yes. Okay. Understand the elevator pitch? Okay. Yes. So this was which group?
Group 3.
Group 3. Okay. Group 4. Can we quickly come? Group 3,
Thank
please
you, ma'am,
lower the
for the
hands.
opportunity. It was a nice session, nice way of doing it. Thank you so much, Sandhya ma'am.
Thank you. Yes, group 4. Please raise your hands. Group 3, lower the hands. Quick. We are... Do we have group 4? All of them? Sonia ma'am, are you from group 4?
No, I'm moving. I'm not able to. Somehow my video is stuck.
Okay.
I'll
Sangeeta ma'am is there. Deepa ma'am is there. Who else is in group 4? Okay, Anil Menon sir is there.
Sangeeta.
Yes, Sangeeta. Okay, the stage is yours. 5 minutes.
Yeah.
It's 12:23. Remember 12:28. That's the time that you all have.
Yes. Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon. Today we are here to understand the goal setting. With the time that is available, let us just do some activities and understand goal setting in the perspective. First and foremost, I would like to understand from all of you. Do you know, is there any difference between what a goal is, what a wish is, and what the dreams are? Can anybody quickly just tell me the difference between a goal, having a wish, and your dream? Are they same? Yes, anybody? Yes, students, from you, I would like to know the difference. Are the goals, the wishes, and the dreams one and the same thing, or is there anything that differentiates it?
Ma'am, I think dreams come during night.
Okay, correct.
As a disturbing student.
Yes, correct. And it's true as well. Okay, so quickly going by. So goals are something that we see for ourselves and something which is almost achievable. Goals are something we set for ourselves and are almost achievable. Whereas wishes are something again we plan to achieve, but there are chances we may or we may not be able to, but it's a wish. So we will work hard towards it. But it's again a wish, not a goal. Dreams again are something which may or may not be in our hand at all. While wishes are something in our hands, dreams are something which may not be in our hand. It may be something very vague because it's uncontrollable. It just happens in our mind. So those are the dreams. Wishes are something like I want to go to the moon. So while it may not be practically possible, the resources may not be available, but it's my wish. Like if possible, I would like to. But goal is something which is smart, which is you can always decide what you want to do, why you want to do, how you plan to achieve it, within what time you want to achieve. It's something which is very concrete. So let's start with that mindset that goal is something which is very concrete. It is achievable. You need to have a time frame for it. You need to be clear about it and you need to have an action plan. Now, again, if I have to ask a question, can somebody tell me, is planning or goal setting difficult or implementing it is more difficult? Can somebody tell me what is more difficult?
Planning is
What
more
is
difficult.
easy?
Planning is more
Yes,
difficult.
indeed. So while we may feel goals, yes, while we may feel that goal setting is something very minimal, what's a great deal in it? Actually, when you sit and think about it, setting a goal itself is a task in itself, right? Once the goals are clear, not that implementation is easy, the path is always thorny, right? It is like you have time to plan about it and you can always think how you want like to achieve it. You can have your plans A, plan B, plan C ready in case the first one doesn't work to achieve the goal. Goal doesn't change, goal remains the same. It's the path that we plan about. Okay, so it is like if this is not achievable or if this doesn't work, I will go through this path. Okay, and if we say that if I don't clear CA, what I will do, okay, that's the second path that we are thinking about. Right now, if our goal is to become CA, we are just going to focus on becoming a CA. And we are going to have plan A, B, C to achieve that goal of becoming a CA. It's not about changing the profession per se. So that is the first and foremost thing we need to understand what the goals are all about. Now let's have an activity also. So I would like all of you, everybody in the room to participate. What we are planning to do is we are going to say numbers from 1 to 50 in the order, right? Randomly people have to just say these numbers, right? So there is no fixed person that I will say, okay, you say the next number, you say the next number. Only thing is no two people should be repeating that number. So at any point of time, I just want only one person to be just saying that number. So we are going to have numbers from 1 to 50 by all of you, right? Anybody can start and anybody can follow. So let's have the number next. I wanted the task to be complete in 1 minute.
Can you hear me
Yes,
now?
sir.
I begin.
Yes,
One.
yes, you're audible.
Yes,
Okay, somebody has said 1. Yes, let's have the next one.
7.
Can, okay, 2 I have. Next number, please.
3.
8.
See, there are 2, 3 people who said number 3. Exactly. The task is there shouldn't be a repeat of people saying the same number at the same time. So I would like again to start from 1. I want those people who have already participated. Yes, please excuse. Let's have the other set of people. Yes, anybody can start 1.
1.
2.
9.
Okay, somebody said 1, somebody said 2. 9 cannot come right now, sir. We have to go in the order.
Let me
Madam, we
clarify
have
the
to,
rules once
we can't
People
go
more.
at
are
random.
random.
Excuse me.
Okay,
We have
now
to,
here,
we have to
now,
go
now,
with
now,
the
now.
friends.
Let
1
me
minute.
clarify the rules.
So basically,
Hold on. Everybody hold on.
yes.
It's
So basically, what we are
12:29.
trying to say.
It's 12:29. Time is up. If you have seen Shark Tank, in Shark Tank, there is something called as an elevator pitch. If you do not complete your story in the elevator pitch, the door will never open for you.
Correct.
But we'll still get funding from you, ma'am. Don't worry.
No. I need a funding. So when you started the talk, you should have had a clear intention of, okay, I have 5 minutes. In that 5 minutes, I need to convey my point in such a way that the audience wants to talk to me, wants to listen. Goals, easy to set, not easy to set. So you have to decide what is it that you clearly want. Got it? Right in the beginning. Your focus should be on the takeaway. Then you go behind. That's how you will maximize the takeaway. You know, I always tell people, if you're not confident, okay, and you are in a session where you are not so confident and you want to project that confidence, what you need to do, this is called as reverse psychology. Think of a time when you are very confident. Imagine the body movements, imagine how you talk, how you present yourself, and try to bring in those moments in the time that you're not confident. So you'll slowly, your mind will start believing that you're confident, and you'll come across that way. Your focus because today's one topic, after this 1-2 minutes, I'll give you all a break. I'm sorry, I did not give you all a break. So I'll give you all a bio break of 2-3 minutes, but I'll just complete this. So you need to have a clear understanding when you're presenting. What is it that you want the audience to take away from it? Because if you're not maximizing the takeaway, your presentation is a failure. See, you're not able to complete the point. The main points are yet to come. And you started with asking the audience the questions. When the audience is not responding, this is how they will be. So first, get their attention, drive them, tell something interesting, right? Do not repeat something that the other groups had done. Got it? Many groups are coming with a typical topic, goal setting, because that's the first thing that comes to our mind. How many groups thought that, okay, let us come up with something different, so that because the audience has not heard this, so they'll be more interested in listening to us. Typically in a walk-in interview, typically in a walk-in interview where there are 200 candidates that the interviewers are interviewing. At the beginning of the interview, in the morning, the interviewers are fresh. So they are into a lot of in-depth discussions. And the interviewees start with, okay, typically the question is, tell us about yourself. Now let's imagine an interviewee whose turn is coming towards the end. By the time the interviewers are exhausted, do we still start with the same way that my name is so-and-so and this is blah, blah, blah? Or we need to understand from the interviewer's perspective that the interviewer is exhausted, bored. I need to, my chance is still not gone. But the kind of environment has changed. So I need to modify my talk. Now, this is this is the thinking that we need to drive into the mind of the students. Our responsibility is way higher. We need to have a 360-degree evaluation. We need to understand from our perspective, from their perspective, from the industry perspective, from the institute perspective. We are supposed to be the guide, the mentors. We are not teachers. We have to adopt different roles. Sometimes we can be teachers, sometimes we can be mentors, sometimes we can be facilitators, sometimes we can be the extension of the parents that they're looking up to. Sometimes we can be friends. We need to adopt these different roles. That's how we can build a connect with them, a long-term connect. I love it when my students later on, they come back to me after the sessions, they come back to me and they say, I had this incident where a girl student from my class, after my session, later on in the night, she messaged me on LinkedIn. She said, ma'am, I was actually not going to, I actually have her message on LinkedIn. She said, ma'am, I was not supposed to attend this session today. I was not well, but I still decided to attend. And it's good that I attended, because after attending your session, I now have the courage that to talk to my mom. I have to discuss something with my mom, and I'll definitely talk to her. Of course, I'll not talk to her tonight. It will take some time for me to decide how to talk to her. But yes, I have decided that I'll talk to her, and I'll definitely get back to you. And she did get back to me after about almost 2 or 3 weeks. When she spoke to her mom, she messaged me again that this is what she talked to her mom. And so, this is our takeaway. How many faculty members are setting this as a goal? When I think in the first group, I think someone, whether in the first group or second group, I'm not sure. Yeah, it was in the second group. It was Prachi ma'am, right? From Chennai. She had told us to close our eyes and think.
Pooja ma'am, Pooja
Yes.
ma'am.
Yeah, I love that activity. So she had told to close the eyes and think, what is it that you want the audience to think about you? So this is how, as trainers, we need to think in our mind. What is it that we want the students to think about us? Because that is our best evaluation. What people talk about us when we are not in the room. That will depend upon the takeaway that they take. In no discussion, in no interview, the decision is taken at the interview table. The decision is taken much later when the interview is over, and the decision is taken on the basis of what they remember about you. So if we drive in a great memory in the mind of the students, they will understand the significance of following the same strategy. Thank you, Pooja ma'am. Got it? So this is how you need to understand. Our focus should be that as facilitators. So even when you present this activity, thank you, Pinaki sir. So this is how, when you present this an activity, now I will give you all a bio break of 2 to 3 minutes. Let's say 3 minutes. There are, I think, 3 groups that are remaining. 5 and 9, they are not. So it is 6, 7, 8, correct? Correct? Are you all there?
Yes.
Are the groups there?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Yes. So after 3 minutes break, 3 minutes, is that okay?
5.
Yeah.
We
so
can
after
make it
3
for 5 minutes, ma'am. Yeah.
5 minutes, okay.
Ma'am, for the first time, room 4, Dr. Sharma sir did not create any nuisance, sir. Why?
No. He's still, his nuisance is silence. There's something called silent communication.
But
No,
it's
we
very
love
good.
that. We love that.
Sorry,
Sharma sir,
sir.
keep it as soon as
I
as
still
much as
can
possible.
create, but I don't want
Sharma
to
sir
keep
is so
your
indifferent.
say,
Sharma sir
break
is
time.
so indifferent now that he doesn't want to even ask questions. So this is his nuisance.
Sharma sir, मैं आपको एक कहना चाहती हूँ, you have got this ability, that, and I'm very sure your students are experiencing this. When they ask some questions, some unwanted questions, आप चिढ़ते नहीं हो, लेकिन आप जिस तरीके से एक, एक sarcasm लाते हो, एक positive sarcasm लाते हो, it kind of the student gets a hint and बाकी पूरा class हंसने लगता है.
Yes, they enjoy my sarcasm and this.
मैम डर भी जाता है. मैं तो एक बार डर गया था कि क्या बोलना चाहते हैं हमको ये सब.
नहीं, this is called as positive sarcasm.
He was indifferent. That was, what we call silent communication.
So very good. It's right now 12:37.
I think our presentation was good enough.
Yes,
Couldn't
yes.
find any fault.
No, we'll keep a lifelong contact and we'll be a nuisance. Don't worry, we'll come back.
Acha,
All welcome. All welcome.
Any suggestions from y'all? Should we continue in the same way, or you
Sandhya
want?
No,
Yes.
it's going good. It's going
Sandhya
good.
ma'am,
Yes.
Mangla ma'am
Sandhya
will
ma'am.
ask Sharma sir because of this thing only.
संध्या मैम संध्या तक करते रहिए आप. We will be with you.
Sandhya ma'am, I have a feedback for you. So while when you were briefing the activity, okay, so there were many ambiguous things which you yourself accept. So one thing, like I take your feedback with the open heart, but one thing is you never said it should be a unique topic, right? You just said select any topic. So there can be 2-3 groups who can select the same topic. So I don't think there should be a criticism on those front from your end towards us. Moreover, see, interview is not going to know whether he is first or is going to be last. He will have his own style. It's for the interviewer. It's the interviewer's problem that he doesn't have the patience till the end. So, in fact, the interviewer should be trained that in case you have to go along, you have to have that entire patience that the last person has just this one opportunity. You need to be empathic towards the interviewee and not
Now,
towards the
Sangeeta,
interviewer.
I'm very good. Here's the
I
point.
do
I
agree.
purposely did this.
I
purposely
challenge, as I said, I accept all the
No.
feedback you get,
I'll
but
interrupt
somewhere
you here.
yes.
There was a purpose. The interviewer, it is not, see, the interviewer needs to select the best candidate. Yes, but it is, while the interviewers are responsible and understanding, it's a human limitation, particularly in a walk-in interview where most of the candidates come with similar background and the interviewer has had quite a few good interviewees. So in that, towards the end, it's a human limitation that the interviewer can get exhausted. Now, this is where we need to train the interviewees that yes, in this situation, abhi tak aapke haath se opportunity gaya nahi hai. Got it? But you have to understand that the interviewers have a human limitation. So I could have easily told ki unique topic chahiye. Yes, I know, but I did
संध्या मैम संध्या मैम ये इंटरव्यू वाली बात इतनी मुझे हिट कर रही है बिकॉज मेरे सन ने यूपीएससी क्लियर किया है एंड यू नो इंटरव्यू प्लेज अ बिग रोल इन पासिंग थ्रू तो हर टाइम उसका लास्ट ही इज द लास्ट कैंडिडेट टू इंटरव्यू both the times he appeared for अब मेरे को इतना टेंशन होता है ऑल्दो ही गॉट गुड मार्क लेकिन क्या डज इट अफेक्ट तो बहुत मुश्किल होगा बेचारे बच्चों के लिए
Yamunaj, is it alphabetical problem or some other problem?
I was about to ask the same thing. I don't know. Shukla, maybe. Myself is Shukla. But his name is Amritesh. His name is Amritesh. How come it is going last? No, on that day he is last. Also, otherwise also last, but that day also he is last.
They know
Now what I'll do is, I think it is 12:41. People have already, some of them have gone on break. Let's 12:45. Can we?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. Quick. Thank you so
Jamna
much
ma'am,
for being an amazing participant crowd.
Jamna ma'am, they want to test his patience.
Sandhya ma'am, you are based at Mumbai.
Ma'am,
yes.
Interviewer perspective,
Sandhya
I wanted to know.
I'm trying to
Sandhya
understand
ma'am.
most of. Yes.
You are based at Mumbai.
Yes, Mumbai.
You are a full-time faculty of this.
He's trainer. She's trainer and motivational speaker.
Yes, OC, MCS. I'm also visiting faculty for different colleges.
But she does other trainings also.
And for the
Sarma sir said, sorry.
The book on philosophy that is there in the new syllabus. I have also had the privilege to co-author it.
Okay.
So in Appendix D. Plus, I have been associated with certain colleges. I feel those are milestones which have changed my perspective. At one of the colleges, I've been teaching business and management mantras for BCom students through Bhagavad Gita. I was not teaching Bhagavad Gita.
Your PhD in management?
PhD in international business administration. I did my master's and PhD from US. I've been working for over 30 years now. 15 years in the industry and 15 years as an independent.
Great.
Yeah.
Great. Great to know.
शर्मा सर चंडीगढ़ एयरपोर्ट पे कोई बहुत दिक्कत तो नहीं होनी है
नहीं आप आगे बताओ ना You come here and then I will show
सर शिमला में ही ट्रेनिंग है बेटे का मुझे आना ही है
चंडीगढ़ में बताऊंगा so what is
I'll be there. I have my own people, set of people.
अच्छा कौन सा आता है इसमें दोनों कुछ ठीक रहता है
Don't worry.
अभी डिपेंडिंग ऑन लैपटॉप को कॉन्फ़िगर
You have to come from which place, Yamuna ma'am?
From Varanasi.
There is some good institute for preparation of interview.
टाटा का अच्छा रहता है
शर्मा सर के पास पूरा अप्रोच है
जमुना
जिसको
मैम
चाहिए
is
बस उनका
faculty in
नाम
many
ले
of the
लेना
topics.
चंडीगढ़ एयरपोर्ट से
साटा साटा
हाँ सर
तो आप
सर
कितना पैसा लोगे कभी लगाओ
शर्मा सर
इसको
Sir,
चेक करना पड़ेगा इसमें कौन सा कर लो
I'm
ना यार
saying कि आपके
please.
पास पूरा
इसको
अप्रोच है
करके
लोगों
चले
को
जाना
इसका
नया
अप्रोच
बिजनेस आ
लेना है
जाएगा
बस
Pardon?
पर्सनल कर लेना
I said that you have all the approach. So those who wants to go come to Chandigarh, we are in the safe zone under
It's
Sharma
the
sir.
safest zone. And I tell you, it is the best city to live.
Full
Yes,
security
yes,
needed.
Sir,
Fully.
sir,
I
it
have been
is
to
Sharma
a
sir
one.
fully
city,
agree.
huh?
No, you see, sometimes they're very, very sporadic incident. It's not usually happening like that. It's a very, very safe and secure city to live.
After
Very good
all,
city.
who has constructed, who has been the architect of Chandigarh? So that is so relevant.
Corbusier.
Corbusier. I know that. I know. You don't have to tell me.
You are asking me, na, that
Na na
No,
na.
she's trying to tell.
because
कि
I'm
मुझे पता है
tagged
कि
with
architect
the
कौन है.
Chandigarh, na. So that's why people are say linking me with that slap of Kangana. So I don't want to be tagged like that. Otherwise, I belong to Kashmir and I had my education in Nainital and I have served in Mumbai and other Pune and other places.
Sharma
Yes,
sir,
yes,
my
sir.
husband is a Kashmir. He's a Himachali Rajput, not from Kashmir,
Okay,
but
okay.
his nani was from Kashmir.
Okay. But I belong to
Ma'am, I
Jammu
just
part
wanted
of
to.
it.
अरे कुछ तो
Can I
भूख
just
लगी
take
है
2
यार
minutes? Can I just take 2
क्या ले
minutes,
रहे
sir?
हो नाश्ता
Sorry to
Yeah, yeah,
disturb
sure,
you.
sure.
I just wanted to say thank you, and the session has been amazing with full of energy. You're doing an amazing work, Sandhya
Thank
ma'am.
you so much,
I
Pooja
want to
ma'am.
tell you that because I have to leave the meeting now. I've reached the venue. So
Yes.
thank you so much.
OC or
Yeah.
MCS,
And
what
if you're,
session?
no,
नहीं
no,
कोई
it's a
दूसरी क्लास है
session,
दूसरी
it's a
क्लास है.
session in Chennai branch. It's a mega seminar for students. So I'm doing a session on growth mindset.
Okay.
It's not an OC MCS. Yeah.
All the best.
Thank you. Thank you so much. It was lovely
It was
interacting with all of
nice,
you.
nice, Pooja ji.
Thank you so much. And I would have loved to be more here, but I'm sorry I have to leave. As much as I could attend, I did. Thank you.
You
Let's hope all
already
of
are
us.
in golden
You
attire.
did very well.
Let's hope
All the
all of
best,
us stay
Pooja.
in touch.
Yes, yes. In the group, I think we all have our contact details. The point is that I think the group is the admin only. I think BOS group now.
The faculty all India, right?
Yeah. It's only admin only. I think so. We can't text there.
But
So
we
we
can
can
find
get
your
in touch.
numbers. I have your number
Yes.
already.
Yeah.
Yes.
बोलिए बंद
Or
कैसे हो
LinkedIn
ये
is a good
मेरा
way.
वीडियो
my number
चालू
for
है या
sure.
बंद है मालूम ही नहीं पड़ रहा
Happy day, Pooja. Have a happy day.
Thank you so much. Have a blissful day, all of you. See you. Bye bye.
Okay, I guess it is time up. People have not
इधर
turned
इधर
in.
नहीं तो
Where is everyone?
मेरा वीडियो ऑन है क्या
Can we start?
Yeah, definitely we can start.
Okay, it's fine. Quickly now, 5 minutes, so 15 minutes we should be able to finish all the at the most 20 minutes we should be able to finish. Then I have to wrap up the presentation. Okay, group number I think it is 6, right? 6, please raise the hands. And Pratibha and
ये
Nandita
आ क्यों
ma'am.
नहीं रहा है पिक्चर क्यों नहीं आ रही है
Chiranjeevi sir. Chiranjeevi sir.
या
It's okay. But आप सिर्फ
या
mute
आवाज part of group 2 I was not a part of group yeah I was a part of group 2 and that
No,
is
we
over
need
that
group
present
6. We need group 6
no
now.
I'm not a part of group 6
It's okay. Okay, so group 6, please raise your hand. Pratibha ma'am, you're in group 6? Okay, yeah, continue raising that. Yes. Guru sir, then who else is in group 6? Guru sir, आपके participants, co-participants कहाँ हैं? आप अकेले हो? Guru Bharadwaj sir. Anybody else from your group?
गुरु तो हमेशा अकेले होते हैं बाकी सब चले पीछे आएंगे भी थोड़ी देर में
नहीं, लेकिन
that is what I am checking madam
हाँ, please.
चेलो के
Otherwise
बिना
we-
गुरु भी नहीं होते वैसे.
he is looking for his shishyas.
Okay, I guess we'll start with group 7 then. तब तक गुरु सर आप check कर लीजिए. Yes, group 7. Can we have them? Group 7. Kanak ma'am. Who else? Who else from group 7? Come on, let's make it difficult for Pratibha ma'am and Nandita ma'am.
ये 3 मिनट का ब्रेक है ना मैडम, 30 मिनट का हो जाता है.
Ah. Group 8. Anybody? See, this is the discipline that we as facilitators need to bring in us. We have to ensure that we stick to the time. Group 8, anybody is there? Yes, that's the starting point of leadership. Correct, Pinaki sir. Do we have group 8?
Hello.
Yes, who's this?
Hemang from Baroda.
Yes, आपके team members कहाँ हैं?
I'm still searching for them. Nandita ji is there.
Okay. Very good. So you are from group 8?
Group 8, yes. Ankur ji is there.
Okay.
There are rest of the people.
Okay, let's start. Pratibha ma'am and Acha, you are taking it up now alone because Nandita ma'am is in this team. And group 5 and group 9, they know what they need to do.
Excuse me, would it be fine if I just first brief
Madam,
you about the outline of the session?
One person.
Yeah.
Because I'm not sure how many members will be participating. So
नहीं,
this
आपको 5 मिनट मिलते हैं. आपको 5 मिनट मिलते हैं.
I understand, but I would just like to present the outline first. So at least you will get an idea about how we are planning to pick it up. So the topic that the team has decided is time management, and we would like to cover areas like punctuality, prioritizing, time wasters, and then probably if the time permits, we would ask them to come up with a plan of action where what they'll start doing and what they'll stop doing. So this is how we'd like to start. We'd like to show them a movie clip from the movie Chak De, where the Indian hockey team coach SRK asked the latecomer state team captain to get up and come back in 7 minutes, just to highlight the importance of coming on time, punctuality. And probably we'll ask students to prepare a time log so that they know what they do throughout the day. Maybe after that we can either take up a jar story activity, or probably we'll just show them an Eisenhower matrix and explain them what is the difference between important and urgent task. And then probably we'll be going with an activity of boat making. Probably Vaishali ji suggested
आपके पास
that
5 मिनट है. 1 मिनट हो गया.
no, I'll just share the outline quickly, and then probably they'll take up further. And after this boat making activity, we'll go with a debriefing, and then we'll ask them to come up with the time wasters, and we'll end with the plan of action.
Yeah.
So maybe Nandita ji or Vaishali ji would like to.
Good afternoon. Can I start? I'll be very crisp in pointing out the particular activities. First is a practical time matrix task by students, bifurcating what is urgent, important, not important, etc. So we'll explain this and we will make them do it. Second activity is goal setting. So we want to highlight like what is the difference between a vague goal and a plan, like specific, measurable, attainable, relevant, and time-bound goals with examples. So asking students any other examples they have to offer under SMART goals. For example, how do they plan or prepare for CA exams? So that will be a very specific one. Third is a board making activity game. So we want to give this task to the team, certain teams, wherein students will make paper boards in a given within only given specifications, within given time, with involvement of everybody in the team. So wherein they will also understand like how to, they have in teams keeping a close eye on the time. Fourth activity, this is an additional, like if we can give some role play kind of thing to the students, to wherein they can portray that a manager who is following the delegation and the one who misses out on the delegation with outcome. So they can do that. And fifth activity, like within given time, students have to come out with a list of objects that will help them to watch their time. Like for example, diary will help them to not to miss out on their to-do list. Then mobile will also, give them a variety of options on time management techniques or smart time management or keeping away from the distraction. And also like some app which will keep them reminding about the time, etc. So this is what all I have we had discussed. And I know there is a constraint of time, so I offered an only limited explanation. Yeah, thank you very much. Yes, I think
Thank
Nandita
you,
madam
ma'am.
can take over.
Yeah, on behalf of my team, I just want to conclude the session of time management. We need to think of a situation, forget about the time management for some time. We need to think of a situation. We have to watch a movie. I hope we all love to watch movies and we have bought the ticket. We have planned to watch a movie, say XYZ, recently movie, anybody can name it. Okay, say XYZ movie. We have got the ticket with us and we planned everything. We moved out from the house and finally we got just late by 5-10 minutes and we got stuck in traffic. Now what we are going to do is we have planned it, we have executed it, but just because of that 5 minutes late, we thought, okay, the area is of only of 10 minutes distance. I will cover it through car. But now you have got stuck into the situation. Now what you are going to do is, so the here question arises, either you are going to miss the movie. Secondly, you are going to find the alternate. But for that alternate, you need to have a prior observation. That means if you haven't planned it, jotted down all the tasks that you are going to do. And secondly, I'll ask everybody that, okay, what are the different time wasters and what you have lost because of that time wasters. Say somebody will say, I always used to get late for the class or whatever I do. Then in that case, I will ask to use them to technique of why. Okay, why you have got late? Because I slept early, slept late. Then why you have got slept late? I was working late night. Are you really working late night? Okay, because I was in between chatting with the person. But why you were chatting in the person? Okay, now you have got the real problem that what are the different time wasters and how you are going to be stick to that. Whether are you procrastinate or what you are going to do. So this is so they can understand the importance of time management. They have limited time. They need to manage their time, and that's it. So this is how I concluded. Thank you.
Time is up. 5 minutes are done.
Done, ma'am.
Very good. Yes, but I don't know if you all intended to show the video. Video reh gaya. Now, you came up with one point which was very interesting. I think, I don't know whether it was Hemang sir or Vaishali ma'am or Nandita ma'am. You all said we need to tell them what is important and what is not important or less important.
That's
now, my question over here is, who decides which activity is important and which activity is not important or less important?
They have to decide based on their goals.
So in time management, we cannot look at time just like that, time management. We have to understand, we have to make them understand the perception of all the stakeholders involved. Because if somebody's role changes, then the weightage of the activity changes.
Absolutely.
Right? Like if I was a trainer who's simply talking, I would have had to talk for 4 hours. But right now, because I felt today's topic was such, if we are looking at what do I need to do in future. So future, as a trainer, I need to be more creative. So I thought when there are at least more than 110 people participating, so we can have these different ideas being thrown across to all the crowd. So we can be that much more creative. So I said, let me just, plus, why should only the participants have all the fun? Sometimes it's also for the trainer to have the fun. Right? So participants में झगड़ा लगा दिया, हर किसी को अपना अपना काम दिला दिया. So it is also a way of making people understand that the complete, as and when a given chance. What is this, Sharma ji?
Can I, madam, I have one question. Can I ask
to
this
request
female?
ma'am,
Yes.
Meenal Shah to take over the charge of criticizing.
Yes, sure.
Can I ask a question, please?
Yes, sure, sir.
Sure, sir.
Lokesh, sir.
So this is to the well, a very nice program they have presented. In fact, if they can share that outline, it will be very nice. But one thing I want to ask is that Eisenhower matrix, that is a team building, time management matrix, right?
Yes.
Which, according to them, is the most important important activity? I want to know. Not in terms
we
of the
treat our life we treat our time as a compass, not as a clock. I mean, you can have larger
as
goals,
per
you can
the
have
sir,
smaller goals.
as per the matrix.
Yeah, can I answer this? Yeah, like if I'm allowed to. Yes.
Yes.
According to me, something which is not urgent but important is the most important quadrant, we can say.
Absolutely, I agree with you.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
But what happens is people mistake that first quadrant to be the most important.
Yeah, that is where we have to make them understand the difference between quadrant one and quadrant two.
Yes.
They think studies, when we ask what
found that
comes
many
under
students,
Q1, they immediately
right.
say studies, which is actually not.
No. And
It's
okay,
actually
one
not.
question, one trick question, madam. Why do activities come into Q1?
Yeah, because I think sometimes
Procrastination.
we neglect or we
Yes.
ignore quadrant 2.
Quadrant 4 becomes very active.
And then they get shifted to
Yes.
quadrant 1.
Wonderful. Thank you.
I would like to give you a quick example. Like, for example, suppose I don't have a blood pressure problem. I'm going for a walk on my own. If I ignore it, if I discontinue it, and then tomorrow then doctor will ask me that, okay, now you have to go for a walk compulsory because you have a blood pressure problem. Because I ignored, certain qualitative aspect, my health, my sleep, or something, my exercise, that is the reason they got shifted to quadrant 1.
Yes, wonderful, madam.
Yes.
But many people do not present like this. I found that they think that ultimately students are left thinking that quadrant 1 is the most. No, quadrant 2 is the most important.
Quadrant 2 is very, very important.
Thank you very much.
May I add something here to it?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. See, in the quadrant 1, actually, the urgent is, we need to make them very much clear that in the urgent category, only the natural calls, or if it is a matter of life and death. Rest of the things, everything is
Not
manageable
man-made.
and they are not man-made.
Not man-made.
That's
Absolutely.
Yeah, thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, wonderful.
Very good. Very good. So you all understood it, right? So whatever we do, please understand that yes, while we are there to learn, but we are there to perform a responsibility to inculcate certain values in the student, to prepare the student for a future. Okay, so we need to always think from the student's perspective. We need to understand not the student perspective. We need to think from all stakeholders' perspective. And for that, again, I repeat what I generally say, that we as faculty, are we doing that job? Are we reading? What is the research that we are doing? How many of us, knowing that there's a topic, reading and comprehension skills, how many of us try to read or try to come up with the passage at the last moment? How many of us are working on the reading and comprehension skills? How many of us make a point to read at least one book, if not a week, if not 2 weeks, once a month? How many of us are taking that responsibility? How many of us are reading about business, reading about, like, for example, we have been talking about making India $35 trillion economy. Obviously, chartered accountants with who are business experts should have a strong role to play in the future country. So how many of us are working on motivating the students to think about India, to think about giving back to the country rather than leaving the country and only thinking about personal growth? For that, we need to know about our country. How many of us think from that direction? So we need to inculcate those values to first ourselves, to pass on those values to the students. Every activity we can come up with awesome activities if we develop this mindset. I always tell the students, I always tell my students that you are going to be the Abhimanyu. Today's Abhimanyu, but the Abhimanyu who cannot die. Abhimanyu died not because of his fault that he did not know how to come out of Chakravyuh. Abhimanyu died because of the mistakes that Pandavas made, because they were not up to the mark in research. They did not know that there was somebody who had a blessing from Shiva that he would be able to defeat the Pandavas. They did not anticipate the actions that Dronacharya did. So these are human errors. So today's students, why I equate them with Abhimanyu, because they are as young, they lack the experience, and yet they'll be forced to take the lead in today's challenging times. Right? So we need to understand that. This is how we need to train them. Do we have other groups, or should I? Yes.
I'm group 7, but we've asked one person to present. Chidambaram from group 7.
Can we quickly do it? Because yeah. Chidambaram, sir?
Actually, we have assigned one person, but in our group.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Dr. Sandhya, I just had one point to make in context of time management.
Yes.
To Nandita ji and Ankur, and can we generally post a sign of 24/7, an image of 24/7, and ask the students as to what do they relate to the sign to in context of time management? 24/7, which means an emergency, always present. You know, they can have a lot of answers, but actually we can guide them to a certain equation, which could be normally the students are not able to come out with a proposition. They say they think a lot and they come out with answers. But when we tell them that multiply 24 into 7, you'll have 168 hours of a week. And then you decide and divide your daily chores into per day, and then see how many hours are you left with within a week. And they're surprised to an extent where somewhere they do not know what they're doing with the 10 or 12 hours. So when you multiply those 10 hours with 4, which is a month, you get 48 hours. And you multiply it with 12 months, you are shocked. So ask them to make a table whereby they understand what they are doing with their time. Management is altogether a different aspect. So they'll come to know with this. I just thought I could share this with you in context of time management. Thank you, Hemangji.
Yeah, it's a great, sir. Great, sir.
Yeah, very good.
Factual
very good.
data is always good.
No.
Thank
What I would say, it was Nitin sir, right, who said this?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, what I really liked is he understood the current context, and he was like, okay, I do not want to repeat. And he just, whatever points were not covered, he quickly covered it. See, this was a live example, how we need to modify on the go. Got it? But however prepared, I use this kind of technique quite often when I'm covering negotiation skills. So I always, there are cases that are given to the students. Most of the time I make the students come up with their cases, and then I tell them that, okay, it's one group is given one case which has generally 2 points, and then that group itself is broken into 2 subgroups. They are made to fight against each other. But while they do the planning separately, when the time for the negotiation comes, I tell at that time, each subgroup is allowed to make one assumption. Okay, that assumption can be such that it can strengthen your group, and it could also possibly knock out the other subgroup completely. So it's like winning war without waging war. Okay, that is the best way of negotiation. Plus, the second subgroup will also be allowed to make one assumption, but they cannot ignore the assumption made by the first subgroup. So each subgroup has to be prepared. They have to anticipate how the opposition can think. Then when they start the negotiation, because typically in life, when we say prepare for the worst, expect the best, and take what comes. What I do when they start the negotiation, and I do not involve myself when they are discussing. So as to be as unbiased as possible. After the negotiation starts, after the first 2-3 minutes, when they are fully into it, I get a feel of what is happening, and then I throw a twist, which is a challenge for me also to come up with a twist. I tell them always, I do not watch Ekta Kapoor serials, but I love her logic. So I come up with a twist, and then they have to include that twist again going forward in their negotiation. So there's a lot of excitement that gets built in the students. They love it. They love it when they are engaged, when they are coming up with this activity, they are giving it to the other group. So it becomes a overall very interesting. At times, yes, it becomes animated activity, but then the energy level is very high, the learning is very high. But yes, as trainer, it becomes a responsibility for us that while the energy level is high, the involvement is high, we also need to be more focused, we need to be more energized, and we need to be very clear in order to hold the strings of the entire class, so that the class is navigating in the direction or towards the goal that we have identified. So that is one thing. Do you all agree? Any suggestions?
May I say something, ma'am?
Yes, sure, sir, Prasad, sir.
Yeah, namaskar to all. Am I audible?
Yes, clear, sir.
Yeah. Actually, I've been between on and off because in my office there are some discussions going on, so I had to slightly deviate. But yes, I fully agree with you that objectives need to be absolutely chalked out and achievable. But then, I always believe that there is one surprise element we should always keep it, because it's like once you enter the class, then only there are few things, because after you see the audience, then only you can actually understand what is the level and what is the maturity, as well as interesting phase at which they are. And therefore I have a feeling that once you go inside now, you understand there are few sparks in the audience.
Yes.
There might be some bit problematic people also, but they are actually not problematic. It is that their energy is misdiverted. And if you try to perfectly put them into right spot, they also start glittering. And I therefore feel that everybody is a glittering diamond. Only thing is that few of them glitter, few of them fail to glitter, and we need to shine it up to them and try to. So that one surprise element, I feel all of us should keep it. And myself being a CA with a musical background, I try to understand with the musical approach as to अरे यहाँ से कुछ अलग आवाजें आ रही है, तो चलो वहां पे हम concentrate करके फिर वो बराबर सम पे आ जाते हैं. When they come on the right trim, then they also enjoy and we also enjoy.
Correct. Each of us is an individual. Each of us are good at certain things. Each of us has our own strength. Like the tactic that I generally use is I love to read people. I don't judge people, but I read people. So when they are going about with the introduction, and particularly for the naughty students, I always tell that this introduction is a formality. Each of you is presenting me a story and I know what's going on, and while the introduction is there, I do tell them about them. So it's kind of it comes as a shock, and they feel, the faculty knows us better. So that I use this as a technique. Each person can develop his or her own technique. So this is one of the techniques I depending upon the class and depending upon what stage of the day or what stage of the batch it is, I use different techniques, whether it is icebreakers. So if anybody has some different technique that would like to share with the class, would love it. Yes.
Ma'am, could you share an example of some thing that we could give students to discuss on negotiation skills?
I just said what the kind of activity that I do. Negotiation skills basically is one most important point that I tell students is that because today we are living in a hyper dynamic, world where across the world the boundaries are often disappearing. There are virtual boundaries also. We have to understand that we would be interacting with different kinds of people, different ages, different industries. So in one discussion, I may be sitting, let's say I am sitting against Sharma sir, and I may lose the discussion, but that doesn't mean that I get up from the negotiation table by breaking off the relationship. I would rather still get up and acknowledge and try to maintain the relationship, because I never know, in some other discussion I may be sitting with Sharma sir on the same side. So in terms of negotiation, I think we have a lot of lessons to learn from those lawyers and politicians. Lawyers, when they are in the... Yes, Sharma sir.
Zameen movie wherein an Indian aeroplane is hijacked. If you happen to watch, there is a negotiation very, very fundamental as per our, say, standard text mentioned there.
Anil Kapoor's daughter was there, na? In that Sonam Kapoor, I think.
No, that was different. There was Sonam Kapoor, there's Neerja. That's again a Chandigarh-based girl, Neerja Bhanot.
I guess, sir, you want to mention
Neerja. That's Zameen, wherein that fellow Devgan is hero. And there is a fight between this negotiation between the Pakistani people and the Indian politicians. So that is a typical, say, negotiation. How we have to remain calm, how we have to...
Which is a movie?
Zameen.
Yeah,
Okay.
Indian plane is hijacked to Pakistan.
Okay.
It's an old movie, sir. It's an old movie.
Yeah,
not very old. Not very old.
I am also, this is a my time movie.
What do you mean, sir? Sharma sir, what do you mean, my time movie?
No, Sharma sir, it's not very old.
15-20 years old.
नहीं शर्मा सर इतनी पुरानी नहीं होगी जमीन सर. I think so नहीं, इतनी पुरानी नहीं.
चलो थोड़ी कब कर लो. थोड़ी चाय पानी पी के
हम लोग सेम टाइम के हैं सब अभी.
Okay, chalo.
Okay.
Let's
Sandhya,
proceed.
Sorry, you said something like you give them, ask them to make an assumption while they are negotiating. What is that? Like, this assumption has to be talked about, or they just have it with themselves?
No, they have to think of an assumption. Let's say, for example, उनको जब case दिया जाता है, तो एक outline दिया जाता है. I tell the participants, like one team is giving to the next team. I tell the team that is giving the case, I tell them to not completely cook it. It's like in MasterChef Australia, or in MasterChef India, whatever, the participants are made to rush, go to the room and pick up whatever ingredients they can see in 5 minutes. And then they go to their room and then they have to cook. Now, assumption could be that, let's say in that room, that there are only these ingredients. So then you got it. Or let's say there's a surprise entrant who comes up with certain ingredients. So it may help them, it may not help them. It may help the opposition also. Got it? So it kind of adds a twist, adds thrill, right? And they're forced to think there and there itself. They are forced to think out of the box. Plus, you know what? I decided that because I'm not a part of their discussions, I appoint 2 or 3 people from amongst the students to act as facilitators, where I am silently watching them. And then they go around, and then when the discussion starts, I randomly choose which subgroup is going to come up with the first assumption. So the other subgroup has to there and there itself come up with a counter assumption. Got it?
Right.
Yeah. So it adds a lot of excitement, because negotiation ऐसे ही तो होता है.
Yes, thanks.
Yeah. Yes. Anything else?
Madam, may we request you to share your number or email ID in the chat group?
Yeah. Okay, I will.
And this is Chidambaram, ma'am. You did a great job today.
Yesterday also we had what was the name of that teacher? Sandhya. No. Yesterday we had that.
Sayali ma'am.
Yes, Sayali ma'am. We don't have a number.
I think you can take it from the branch. I am just sharing it. So here is my email and my number. Yes.
Where, madam? Is it in the chat? Where are you sharing?
Yes. Sorry. It has gone directly to Kishore Kumar sir. Sir, can you just post it to everyone? Okay. I will just continue now since we are done with the groups. I will just continue with the slides, the kind of takeaway, because I have to ensure that the takeaway is सबको बोल रही हूँ, लेकिन अगर मेरा takeaway नहीं होगा तो that would not be right? So I will just continue with the takeaway. Okay. If you're talking about planning the goals, okay, in future, if okay, whatever we did today, before I start, Nandita ma'am and Pratibha ma'am, मैं भूल गई, आपको एक जॉब दिया गया था. Which group, according to you, did the best, and justification?
According to me, the group 8.
नहीं. Pratibha, it should not be according to you. It has to be you and Nandita ma'am together.
Okay.
I did that purposely.
Okay.
I can't be judging my own case, so I don't want to be biased or not known to be biased. So let's keep the group 8 aside.
And then mine is group 1. Mine was group 1.
Okay, so group 1 and group 8 aside.
No, we were the best. We had a question and interference for everybody.
See, everybody was very good. They did very well in their
Our
own
leader,
way.
Sharma sir. Our Sharma sir was eternally active. Required so much of extra energy. Correct? So he was the best.
Yes, no doubt about it. He was the real example, which generally used to happen in the classroom. So I have, in the group 3, I have noted down a one point that when there was a one has to introduce to himself or herself to the Prime Minister Modi. And he said, to whom I want to introduce, because I'm a chartered accountant, I'm not interested. And here we were a little bit reluctant. Being a faculty, we should think of it, we should not be reluctant, and we should put the student into that zone. Okay, if you don't like, if I would have been there, what I have done, I can tell, maybe go right or wrong. I would have asked that a student, okay, great, you don't like PM Modi, not an issue. To whom you like the most? Okay, that person. Now you prepare your speech or an interview for that particular person. I'm giving you just 1 minute to articulate the whole thing, and you have to speak up, come forward. This is what I generally used to practice in my class with the students like Sharma sir.
Sharma, ask Sharma sir who has been his trainer.
But you know, Sharma sir, like the students really used to keep us on our toes.
Who gave him all the questions and ideas.
Yes. Hey, ma'am, actually, students really, makes us feel like a facilitator. Because if they don't ask a question, they don't put us into that pocket, we are not going to enhance or learn new things.
Pratibha ma'am, आपको बोला था कौन सा group first आता है?
Okay, in that case, group number 2, I think.
No.
What's it, Pratibha ma'am?
It should be the group.
Yes, I think
it should be the group which kept everybody alive.
So that's why I took the name, though
I think
we
I
can
have,
keep aside group.
wait. I think I have done that some wrong numbering here, group 2, 3.
Madam, at the base of everything is questioning, na?
One group didn't present.
Keeps people alive.
I think group 7 is yet to present.
Ma'am, maybe the EVM is not working properly.
Good one, sir. Good one.
Confusion happening. I'm getting
That is
calls
what I
in
said.
between.
When we come for a when our students come for class, we should be grateful.
Ma'am,
I'm saying the
I
same
think
thing.
we can keep it to the best group, to the group 4, where they have really nicely, put the goal, wishes, dream. At least they made their concept clear.
Yeah.
That was group 4.
I was also about to say group 4 because they have clearly, whatever they were explaining, we were able to understand right in the first manner.
First manner.
Yes.
Group 4.
Yes. By that
Thank
time,
you,
we
Nandita.
understood.
I'm from group 4, Subugya. Thank you very much.
Okay. Very good. Very good. I think, see, jokes aside, It was not about judging anybody, but it was just trying to get a perspective and the observation that I would like to highlight from what Pratibha ma'am and Nandita ma'am has said. It was basically आपको जो activity दिया था, okay? Did you have a logical start? Did you have a logical end? You have to plan the takeaway first and then go on. Because if you do not plan, आपको 5 minute दिया है, 5 minute में you have to understand what is it that you want to convey to the audience, and everything should be around that. You cannot leave it to chance. Ki, this maybe we are stopped. We should not leave it to chance. Clear? Yes? Okay. So
Yes,
having said that, can I jump to the last few slides of my presentation? Because I want you all, see today it is, one was a powerful presentation. I think this group activity would have made you realize what is it that you need to do to make a powerful presentation. Powerful presentation is not just a PowerPoint presentation. In fact, how many of us really think that why Microsoft has given it the name as PowerPoint? How many of us has ever thought about it? Why it is named as PowerPoint?
Only the points which are powerful should be mentioned.
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
Exactly.
The main keywords.
Exactly. Because we as speakers are using those points to elaborate. Because if we write too much of text, then we do
Just
not
circulate,
need to be
just circulate amongst them. They can also read what we are reading.
Yes, exactly. So what is the value addition that you're bringing as a speaker? Right? Humko, in fact, one doesn't need to be very educated to be a good speaker or to be polished to be a good speaker. I would say very good speakers are, without any offense. I mean, of course, it has nothing to do with religion, but I really admire the skills of those gurus or those, who have those many followers. इतनी बड़ी भीड़ लगी है एंड वो गुरु अपने कुर्सी पे बैठ के बोलेगी वो उधर कोने में एक दुखियारी बैठी है जिसका ये प्रॉब्लम है एंड देन पीपल विल लाइक हाँ बाप रे how did he guess it? They don't know that the guru has done his study, has done his due diligence. The guru has his or her chelas who will go around and find out, right? किसका क्या प्रॉब्लम है एंड दैट्स हाउ बेग बोरोड यस करेक्ट एंड आज तो फेसबुक है इंस्टाग्राम है सब कुछ है पीपल वेंट आउट एवरीथिंग so that is what who is studying the environment, who is doing the due diligence and presenting. Do we as trainers, as speakers, do we do the due diligence before getting into the lecture? Do we practice 5-10 minutes before, or are we always wearing the hat of the trainer? Are we always anything that we do in life? Because if we, that comes to my slides, I'll just kind of try to, do you all agree over here? As a trainer.
Agree, very much agree.
Yes,
right?
ma'am. Yes.
Unless until
Very much.
we have the passion, we cannot become great at whatever we do, right? Acha, what are you doing? Okay. Coming to the next. Okay. Belief. As trainers, how many of us believe that we can make a difference in the life of the trainees? We can prepare them. How many of us, most of us trainers, we tend to feel, वो बच्चे लोग वहाँ पे सिर्फ मस्ती करने के लिए आते हैं.
Nice.
अरे उनके, that is their age. वो मस्ती नहीं करेंगे तो कौन करेंगे? उनके साथ हमें भी तो मस्ती करने मिलता है.
Yes, yes, ma'am.
Right? So we need to enjoy it. Instead of blaming them, we need to enjoy it. Like right now, when I'm taking the session for the batch, yes, to some extent, you must have realized that I just got a little irritated at my son. He was playing some video and I was like, chup karo. But then I realized कि वो उसका तो काम है करना. So if I don't implement that in my life, I will not let others, I'll not guide others, right? So we are preparing the future generation. So we have to believe that each of us can create that magic. Like our chairman says, that each of us is a miracle.
Magic, a miracle, yeah. We both are miracles. Yeah.
Yes. So believe that they are also good. It's not just that I'm good or you are good. The trainees also, because if we approach with in this manner, we can learn from them as well. Strategy, each of us, there cannot be one master strategy. Each of us has to work on his or her own strategy. Each of us, only we understand ourselves the best. Others cannot know about us as much as we know. And whatever happens in our life is only we are responsible, nobody else. The buck ends here. So the strategy, it's you. Yes, we have tried to share different points, but finally you have to decide what is the best possible approach. Again, I believe there cannot be one single approach. For the same person, for different batches, there can be a different approach. For the same batch, for the again, at different times of the day, there can be a different approach. So you have to continuously have a feel of the audience, right? And accordingly, you have to keep changing strategy. We have to be as firm as the lion who holds his ground, right? But at the same time, we have to be as flexible as a chameleon who changes the colors, right? So that's what. Clarity of values. We have to understand that we are trainers. We are, yes, we have our experience to fall with, but that doesn't mean that we know everything or we are better than them. We are exposed to certain things and they are exposed to certain things. So we need to understand, if we approach with an attitude of respecting everybody, then it will lead to a much better learning for all, right? Clear? This is what the future trainer needs to be. Energy level, obviously we are training youngsters. Agar hum energy nahi laenge, to then they will completely destroy us and we'll be responsible for the destruction. Bonding power, unless until you bond, they are very smart. They are like, okay, we are spending money. You better talk sense. You better bring value to us. Why am I sitting over here? Why am I not playing a game? Why am I not watching some video? Why am I not spending time on Instagram? So what is it? You better give, as trainers, please, when you bring out videos from YouTube, when you bring out data from Google and all, please understand that they also have access to the same thing. Unless until you are original, unless until you bring something new, then only they'll listen to you. If they are not listening to you, and if it is generally happening across many students or different batches, then it's high time we introspect. We again review our strategy and try to understand, analyze what is going wrong and why. Clear? Mastery of communication. If we are trying to inculcate mastery of communication in them, then we also need to be masters in communication. For masters in communication, we need to work on our perception. We need to work on our reading skills. We need to work on analytical skills. We need to be design thinkers. We need to be strategic thinkers, right? So unless until we work on ourselves, we cannot communicate to them. Today's generation is, in fact, they are better communicators than what we were at their age, right? So yes, they also love honesty. If you can share, I generally share a lot of my personal experiences, a lot of struggles that I've gone through. I always tell them, today, whatever I am is because of every incident that has happened in my life. I have not run away from the incidents. I would not like to change anything about my life because every incident has made me what I am. So driving in that positivity in them, because that is what that has helped me also survive. So it brings in an honest approach. It helps them to connect with you better. So each person would develop his or her own strategy, his or her own style of communication. Also, it's a misconception that going to a class would help in improving the communication. A lot of people are best in terms of communicating in their mother tongue. And when we learned our mother tongue, most of the time it was the first language that we learned. We were never going to school. We learned it by observation. We are often most comfortable in that, because when we are communicating, we are also thinking in that language. If we are not communicating better in a particular language, that's because we are not thinking in that language. So we need to change our style of thinking. So whatever it is, be original, don't be a copycat, because they can see through the copy. They are smarter. They are exposed to technology, right? And as future trainers, as people who are building students of the future India, the rising India, the 5 skills that we need to inculcate in them, we need to be aware. Anybody who knows this? Kakacheshta bako dhyanam, swana nidra tathaiva cha, swalpahari grihatyagi, vidyarthi panchalakshanam. The 5 skills, the 5 qualities that a student, okay, the youngsters, we need to drive in them that efforts are most important. Put in efforts like a crow. Everybody is aware of this story, right? Where the crow tried to drink water from a pot. There was very little water, kept on putting stones till the water came to a level where he could drink. Kakacheshta. Bakodhyanam. Be like the stork. Even if a small fish comes along, the bird is focused on the big fish. The bird is patient, stands on one foot for that long till that big fish comes along. Bakodhyanam. Focus on your goal, absolute goal. When Dronacharya was teaching, focus. It was only Arjun who could only see the eye of the bird. Everybody else was seeing everything else that was on their mind. So be very focused about the goal. You must have noticed that I kept reminding people about the 5 minutes. Initially, I did not, because initially people were not clear about the activity. I had given a vague picture. It was done in purpose. Sunrise doesn't happen suddenly. It's a gradual process, right? Gradually, you start getting an insight, developing your vision, your inner vision. You start seeing what is happening around. You start understanding, analyzing things, right? This was the exercise that was planned purposely. Then Shwana Nidra, a dog, even in sleep, the dog is alert, right? The CA motto song, when everybody is sleeping, it's a CA is always alert. So being alert is what is important. Shwana Nidra, stay alert like a dog. Alpahari, give right inputs to the senses, right? What is put across to them rather than spoon feeding. If we try to inculcate thinking ability, critical thinking, design thinking ability, if we try to tell them that it is your attitude that is going to decide the level of success that you achieve in life. It is not the education. Because today in the world, I don't think I can come across any single person who has been successful only in whatever he or she has studied. There's not a single person in this world. Now people may say the Google guy, Sundar Pichai. Sundar Pichai learned programming. Today he's managing a company. Jeff Bezos was a finance professional. He's managing an online market, right? Adani, Dhirubhai Ambani, any example. There's not a single person who what he or she has studied. They've gone much beyond.
Shekhar Kapoor is a chartered accountant.
And what is he doing?
Yeah.
Exactly. There are many examples, right? You have to, there are so many chartered accountants, but there are some who go beyond and they succeed. So it is the attitude that is most important. So giving the right inputs to your senses, it is what will help you rise. Griha Tyagi, okay? The who is prepared to close the back door. I've changed my career 3 times. And each time, the 3rd time I was forced to because of certain things, but each time I have closed the back door so that I'm completely focused on going forward. That doesn't mean I shut off the learnings from my previous experience. But yes, it helps me. It's like, because I know there's no turning back. So I work harder. So the skills that now why is it that I have a question mark at the end of this slide? What is it that I'm trying to drive over here? I have a question mark. What is that question mark signifying? So
maybe our learning from this.
Are we following?
Curiosity.
Is there anything more to add?
Besides that?
Feedback? In what ways you are
regarding feedback? I mean, you told 5, no. I'm not 4 we have. Or the 5th one, last one.
I didn't hear what the last person was saying.
No. What you said 5 points, no?
No, I said the last was a question mark.
Okay.
The last slide was a question mark. Why that question mark?
Any questions?
Besides that?
Maybe whatever our learnings and how we are going to implement these for 5 things.
Besides that?
We are learning everything by asking questions.
Correct. This is the thought process we are incorporating or inculcating in the students, that they need to question everything. And if we want to inculcate this questioning ability, we should have the ability to answer the questions, or at least we should have the ability to make an attempt to answer the questions. If not, accept that yes, I'm not able to have that answer now, but I'll definitely get back to you. We are not God. We are allowed to make our mistakes. But the thing is, are we prepared to take that extra effort to get back to the study table, study and get back? Clear? Anything else? Anything else that y'all would like to share? That completes it today. There were 2 topics given to me. One was, are you all there?
I was to say something. The question also denotes the curiosity that we need to engage the students and make them more curious about what next.
Correct. So questioning mindset.
Yeah.
Right? Okay. Now today's topics were, one was charting your course as trainers, as facilitators. So setting your own professional and personal goal, and powerful presentations. Do you all think the topic was covered?
Yes, ma'am, very much.
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Any suggestions that you all would have? Anything that you want to be in
Group
terms
5,
of...
Ma'am,
Yes?
Group 5 disagrees with you.
In what way?
Not up to the mark. Because everybody is saying like that.
Sharma sir, you are the best. Sharma sir, you are the
आपको
best.
तो हक बनता है to disagree. सब नहीं हमारे साथ
He is
agree
not
करेंगे.
coming out of the role.
Group
He is
5.
into role, complete role.
No, this is
fully into
अच्छा,
that.
very good शर्मा सर, आपने एक बहुत important point कही, and यहाँ पे मैं आपको बताना चाहती हूँ, there are faculties who get stressed out by the fact that उनका एक feedback जाने वाला है, because of which they hold back. Got it? Please understand that we are here to do our duty. Right? Just yesterday, I was taking OC 15th day, and the class was like, ma'am, 15th day, hum thak gaye. And upar se it was an afternoon session, 2:30 to 8:30. Let's have fun. I said, yes, sure, let's have fun. पर पैसे आपने भरे हैं. पैसे आपने भरे हैं, तो फिर आप यहाँ पे क्यों बैठे हो? अगर आप पैसे आपने यहाँ के लिए भरे हैं, तो then यहाँ पे ये एक्टिविटीज होते हैं. इससे अच्छा है आप मॉल जाते. राइट? यहाँ पे जब पैसे भरे हैं, आपने किसी इंटेंशन से भरे हैं. So I am here because this service was offered to you and you have agreed. The fact that you have paid, there's an agreement. So I am here to do certain duty, क्योंकि आपके पास यही 15 दिन मिलते हैं. उसके बाद you are on your own. So then believe me, 8:30 कब हो गए पता नहीं चला. In fact 8:30 के बाद भी I had to literally tell them that okay, now अभी lecture खत्म. So they are prepared to listen to you. वो थोड़ा सा they have this habit. They keep on trying.
Madam, I have one question for you.
Yes, Lokesh.
Lokesh, yeah. that you made us you give a small speech on that Call of the Wild, no, describing how you thought the dog was. Would you share those points? And would you be open to if we can discuss that? So if you share those points, and I don't know how you can share it now, because you made several points.
Yes.
Oh, the dog did this A B C D E F G
Yes.
H, and those all make into all what you say facets or traits of a strategic thinker.
For
So
each
could you share that,
to
please?
take their all the
No,
industry.
I don't know how I'll share because आज के
आपका
session पे
recording, you can see the recording, then you will get it. Or can we can't get that recording, but just you made
yes,
about at least about 10 things you said. I
lots
couldn't
of
note down
things.
all of them.
You know, it's like every time you see the video, कुछ और निकलता है. It's for
हाँ.
us. Each of us will come up with a different observation. Point is, what the point that I wanted to drive was, कि observe each and everything, each and
No,
every scene.
I can, that part I got it. You know, you should know your terrain.
Yes.
For example, you say Dhoni. Dhoni is a great thinker, and he won so many things, right? So he's well versed with his terrain, and the terrain keeps changing. It's not like so you need to be like that. That part I got that part, but there are many other things which you said. So is it possible? Do you think you can share that?
I can, but where do I share? That's my question.
There's a
Ma'am,
BOS group, BOS group.
ma'am, you can share in the WhatsApp group we have. We have one
BO,
WhatsApp
yeah.
group.
No, there is a WhatsApp group created for 6, 7, 8.
I'm not a part of that WhatsApp group.
You can pass it on to somebody. We can check with them who's the admin. Probably you get the name. Give me a second. I'll tell the name. Probably see whether you are aware of them.
Ma'am, is it possible to share the recording of the session, today's and yesterday's?
BOS.
Can we?
We have to ask Rita ma'am for that. She only will be able to tell us.
I'll check that out, sir. I've
Can
noted it. I'll check that out.
Umesh is
Send
also
the
there.
link for joining the WhatsApp group, please.
What is
Can
it?
someone send? Or
Rita
someone
ma'am,
could-
Rita ma'am can take from this Sandhya ma'am, then she can share in our group.
Yes, that would be better because we don't have the link to join the group.
Yeah, sure. Rita ma'am can
So
take from her, then she can.
should, yeah, Rita ma'am could add all of us together.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Dr. Sandhya Patil, could you just give a small feedback for me? Deepa from Hyderabad.
Deepa ma'am, what I understood about you is you are, you are very, very practical. You're very observant. And I cannot see your face, ma'am.
Okay.
Yes. You're very observant and you love to let others speak. And that's a very nice trait because that conveys the fact that you are an active listener. भगवत गीता में भी जो सब लोग बोलते हैं कि भगवत गीता में कृष्णा जी अर्जुन को सिखा रहे थे. But best part is if people read भगवत गीता, they'll realize that पहले chapter में कृष्णा तो कुछ बात ही नहीं करते. Because he's letting Arjun speak. He's letting Arjun open his heart, and only when he has submitted himself completely to Krishna, because only when that submission, वही हमने वो video में भी देखा, only when that submission is there, that is the time they are prepared to listen. So वो आप में एक skill है, you wait for people to listen to you. You wait for them to be prepared, and plus you have a good control over your voice. So when you speak, you ensure or you make yourself audible in such a way that people hear you. That's a very nice trait. Very good.
Madam, I need to have one more clarity on fifth skills you have mentioned. What is that? Less involvement in home matters. What is that? Can I have more clarity on it?
हाँ, आपको you have to know what is it that I mean, when there is a goal, see, you have to be very clear about the goal. Like when I said that I've had a career transition thrice in my life, but every time I have ensured that I close the back door. Why? When you close the back door, आपको पता है कि आपको आगे ही जाना है, तो you are, it's like, burning the bridges. Again, I'll come to Mount Kailash. Mount Kailash there is something called as Yam Dwar. When you start your journey, the first spot is the Yam Dwar. It is said that you should not turn behind once you enter the Yam Dwar. That means you have to let go of your past. Otherwise, your future you will not be able to or you will not be able to grow in your future. You'll never be able to complete your journey. If you keep living in your past, if you keep living on the progress that you have made in your past, or or whatever problems of your past, if you keep on grumbling about it, you will never grow in life. So that is what when I said that what was that last statement that I did?
Less involvement in home matters.
Home matters. See, when you're doing work, see, home can though that word is said, it is if it depends on where. See, today home you cannot really differentiate it from office. There are people who are working from home. Got it? So home is your area of comfort. So are you prepared to go beyond your area of comfort? Where each of us, when we got into our online sessions, we were so used to taking offline. I could, for that matter, never imagine an online session. I would myself say that online mein possible hi nahi hai. But then came Zoom, and then I realized that online maybe we can enjoy, we can ensure, we can convey a lot of things. We can teach the students a lot of things. So it's all about learning. Is that clear?
Yes, got it, madam. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Any other question? Any other query? I hope I have tried my best to convey what was to be done. If there are any suggestions, please feel free. I've also shared my number and my email.
Can you hear me, ma'am?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, Subbu here, Subramani Subbu. Oh, yes, just one small question. Is there any repository like whatever the videos, and I don't know whether it is a private or whatever you're sharing, like others 3 days we had, a private repository where we have access to all. Not only this, if we have a general access to all this, it would help us to, contribute more to the students as well. Just a small thought process. I don't know how well it is possible now. I just thought maybe share with you.
You're talking about the videos that I have shared?
Generally you and day before yesterday, also we have several others are having sessions, right? If possible, is it possible that we can have a repository where our faculties have access to it?
No, for that I think you'll have to speak to Rita, madam, because
not only that.
No, I'm just sharing it. I know.
I think the onus lies with them.
Sometimes, sometimes some people will use it for personal to train them. I don't know whether it is right to ask for it. I'm just thought sharing, if possible, we can have a repository of all. So that we can
but sir, only Rita ma'am or Adukia sir will be able to decide on this. She only can tell what is possible.
Okay. Thanks. I'm sorry about it. Thanks.
Do you can you allow me to say a word about this? Please, can you allow me to say a word?
Who's this? Yeah, sure.
S.K. Sharma.
Yeah, sure.
Nobody can stop you.
But he's asking about that repository, na? The books prepared by the Board of Studies.
Sharma, sir, by now you're a specialist in asking questions.
Thank you.
Sharma ji, you are the Sharma ji ka beta, जिसके ताने हमको मिलते हैं.
Thank you.
Sharma sir, who is your trainer?
The Board of Studies, whatever the study material they have prepared, that is the best material available in the market.
Yes, Sharma sir, yes.
I agree.
इसमें मेरा एक opinion, मेरा इसमें
sir जो है, from that only you can search or research from different places. But fundamentally that should remain the
if time permits, मैं 1 मिनट में experience share करूंगा इस publication के बारे में. हमने एक बार IIM की faculty को बुलाया था for the first session. He saw the books and he told our students that these are the best books I have ever seen in my life for this time. And if we take these sessions in IIM, we will charge you not less than 2 lakhs of rupees for 4 days session, 4 day sessions only. This was his comment on this.
For the past 40 years, I have been into this training and this teaching. But I find this as the one of the best.
Okay. So hopefully we have tried to add value to you. Of course, it's all
Definitely,
about
absolutely,
continuous learning.
absolutely. Thank you very much for your time.
I've also learned a lot from you all. So it's a continuous session. I've learned the art of asking questions from Sharmaji, and I've learned the art of training somebody to this level from Mangala ma'am.
हमारे पास तो संध्या में ही प्रकाश आ गया मैडम.
Right.
Okay. Okay. I guess Rita ma'am is here.
Yeah,
So,
thank
ma'am.
you. Thank you so much, Sandhya ma'am, for this detailed and long deliberations and this right from morning from 9:30 and engaging all the respected faculty members who have joined with us on this online FDP organized by Board of Studies. And the best part was that exercise which all the faculty members had taken in their respective groups. That was real learning points for all the other group members also. Hope all the members will agree to this. And members, we will send you all the material, feedback form, and syllabus and other things. We are putting the things together. Since my
Rita
colleague
madam, may I
is
just interrupt
having
you?
all your
Rita
registered
madam, may I
email IDs
interrupt
with
you?
us,
Is there
so
a-
you will get this by mail, sir and
Yes,
madam.
Rita
All
madam.
this books, both the books.
I think
and
Mangala ma'am is
the
trying to
feedback
say
form.
something.
Yes, yes,
Rita
ma'am.
Rita madam, is there a possibility of we getting some certificate, or I don't know what is the system, because how do we show that we have attended the FDP?
The attendance is getting recorded, ma'am. So we will let you know. You will be informed.
Rita
Yes.
madam,
Thank you.
these can we get a copy of the new manuals? Is it possible?
The study material you're talking about on OCMCS?
The new ones, the new ones.
Yeah. Actually, it is already being posted in the WhatsApp, but we'll be sending you by individually. You will get by
No,
mail
madam,
also.
the manuals, madam, not the schedule, not the title. The manuals.
The training
Is
manual
it
you're talking
available at
about?
branch?
Yeah.
Ma'am, is it available at branches?
It will be. It is being prepared now. Will be sent to the branches.
Madam, we also have to go for a physical FDP program.
No. This was a choice. You either go do it virtually, or if you want, you can go physically.
Yes, let me also clarify. If somebody also wants to join physical, they may do so. There is no, it is your choice. You can attend both virtual as well as physical. Even in virtual, there is one more batch which is planned on 13th, 14th, and 15th June. If you'd like, you can again take those classes again. You can repeat that virtual. You can join. There are 4 physical programs as of now planned for this month. You can join them. So it's up to you. If it is convenient, if it is okay with you, you can join.
Ma'am, there is any requirement
Thank
that
you,
we
ma'am.
have to
Thank you for the-
attend a number of FDPs in a year or something? Is there anything?
I didn't get your question.
Is there a requirement we have to attend 1 FDP or 2 FDPs in a year?
Yes, at least one complete FDP, ma'am.
In every year?
Yes, for empanelment for the new course, yes, this is required, and this 3 days is one full course for one FDP.
Madam,
Rita
ma'am, I have a question. I'm Minita Raja. May I ask?
Yes, ma'am.
Earlier, when we were taking orientation classes, we were provided with the PPTs, and the running of PPT was compulsory in our sessions to be taken. In this new course, and there were time slots given. I mean, say 45 minutes for presentation and then activities and all that. So will that be the same process, and how about that
You
PPT?
will,
I just
we
wanted to
will,
understand.
yes, the things are getting planned, ma'am. Very soon, all those things, like one more question was there before about the manual and PPTs. We are in the process of preparing those things, ma'am. It will be informed very soon, ma'am. So first we are trying to do this for the faculties, this program, basically to acquaint about the new syllabus, and then the other things will follow, ma'am, subsequently.
Thanks, Atan, ma'am. Thank
Ma'am,
you.
Rita ma'am, I have a question.
Yeah, sir, go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. Actually, is there any physical session scheduled in Chennai?
As of now, in 4 places we have. Chennai, I don't see. I see one in Hyderabad on 11th and 12th June. Jodhpur, 18th and 19th June. Ahmedabad, 20th and 21st June. Kolkata, 24th and 25th June, sir.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
Ma'am, ma'am.
Yes, sir.
I am Jagat from Chennai. I attended
Yes,
the first, no, third, fourth, fifth.
Okay,
This,
sir.
yeah, I attended it, but I have not
Okay.
received any feedback form.
We had sent to the email ID which you had registered, sir.
Yes,
Or
ma'am.
you
Very
may
true.
do
Even
one
I have
thing, sir.
attended.
You may do
Yes, tell
one
me.
thing.
Hello.
There is our help desk email ID.
Okay.
Help desk OP for operation.
Okay.
Help desk OP all put together at
Okay.
icai.in. You
Okay.
just write one liner, sir, that I attended. I did not get feedback. Immediately it will be sent to you. We have sent, but there could be possibility that of various reason, either it could have gone to some other junk mail or something.
Yes.
Sometimes
Yes,
it
yes.
gets
Okay.
so doesn't matter, sir. You write to us separately.
Okay.
Immediately from helpdesk@ici.in, you will get it, sir.
Oh, yes, ma'am. Thank
So
you.
any
Thank
other
you.
question, query also, you can write to us at that helpdesk@ici.in. That is the email ID of this OCMCS department. The reply we will respond to, sir.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you.
Ma'am, one more question. Subbu here, ma'am. You already answered, but still want a little clarity. I have attended the 6, 7, 8. Okay, I don't have to do the physical version, right?
No, there is no compulsion. It is
Thank you.
your choice whether you want to attend the physical, but any one program, it is expected that the respected faculty members attend, either in virtual mode or in physical mode.
Okay. Thank you so much, madam.
Rita, madam, you're doing a
Actually,
great job. Thank you very much.
If
Thank
I
you, ma'am.
Very
attend,
patient and you answer all the
Rita,
questions in a very nice manner.
Thank you. Thank you so
Rita,
much,
ma'am, I
ma'am.
have one doubt, though it might sound silly, but actually, for example, if I attend 2 days in one batch and one day another, it will be fine, right? It will be
Yes,
perfect.
absolutely. Even I'll give you an example. First day you attended in one batch, second day another batch, third day another batch. No issues, no issues. But you must cover all the 3 days in any of the batch in whichever manner, repetition, anything, all allowed.
Okay, thank you so much.
Ma'am, I have a question. Can I ask now?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, what I want to know is it possible to share the speakers for each of those physical as well as the next online sessions? Because though we have attended, maybe there is a speaker we really want to listen to, then we can make arrangements to do that. Will it be possible for you to do that?
No, you are planning to attend any of the upcoming physical event?
I would like to, if like it
You
depends on
may
the speakers and all.
you may
If it
write
is
to us, ma'am. The 4 places which we are planning, you write to us so that we don't miss your query. So put this query in the help desk op@ici.in and the place also, so that whenever the structure gets finalized, we immediately write to you.
All right. And can it be done for the next online course? The next week's online course, will you be able to do that? Do I write for that also?
Okay, ma'am. As soon as it gets finalized, that also we will try to inform.
Okay, thank you.
Rita ma'am, do we write feedback for all the 3-day session or any one day is sufficient?
The questions are there, ma'am. If you want to give whichever way it suits you, you look at the question and you may write it, ma'am. The feedback. There are certain questions are there. So you take your you may
So
put your
3 days
points there.
separate we have to submit, or any one day is enough?
It's only one form, ma'am. It's
Okay.
only one feedback form we are giving. So
Okay.
there you may put your points and your suggestions also.
Thank you.
Expensive.
Okay, I think we have tried to cover all the questions, and thanks once again to Sandhya ma'am and to all the respected faculties who have joined, and you may again join for the subsequent batch, the virtual one I'm talking about, on 13th, 14th, 15th. In your earlier mail also, you would have got the registration detail. The same way you had joined this time, you can again join, and the Zoom link will be separate link will be created for that batch, and whoever has registered, we will send them the Zoom link also.
Thank you so much, everyone.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you very
Thank you.
much.
Have a nice day, everyone.
Thank you.
Bye.